You see these cars?
Hello, everybody. Can you hear me? Testing. Sound check. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hi, everybody. 5 out of 5? All right. Is everybody excited about the moon launch? I hope this time it goes. I'm early. It's scheduled for 1:04 a.m. in Detroit. So we got 8 hours to go. So I'll be coming and going, and I expect everybody else will be coming and going too. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello. You can hear me. Great. I haven't seen you guys since the lunar eclipse. I was a bit more sick back then. I was coughing a lot more and I was more stuffed up. I'm starting to feel better. I'm still coughing a little bit, but I'm getting over it. I don't know what I had. I'm stubborn. You know, I don't go to doctors unless I'm freaking on my deathbed. That's shame on me, but that's how it is. So I don't know what was wrong with me, but I'm feeling much better now. Hello, Germany. Hello. All right, we already got 200 people popping in. I'm looking down because that's where I see your comments. And I got my iPad running in front of me so I can see exactly what you guys see, so I know if there's going to be some lag. Wow. I can't believe I already got a donation from Splooshish. You get high and watch Trailer Park Boys? I'll be back. Okay, thank you for the donation. I appreciate that. Excuse me. Let's get some polls going. Yeah. Let's get a little more people in here first. Chuck getting paid. $2. I'm going to... Oh, what was that movie? I want my $2. Better Off Dead. I think, have you guys seen that? The Paperboy? I want my $2. Better Off Dead. I think that was the name of it with John Cusack. You guys remember that movie? It's launching at 1:04 in the morning. So we got a ways to go. We got almost 8 hours. So I'll be coming and going. I expect everybody else will be coming and going. Hello, Belgium. And India. I hope you don't pick up my heavy breathing. I know this microphone can be sensitive. You guys pick up my breathing. You see, I don't hear that well, so I don't hear what you guys hear. You guys are much more... the normal person hears much better than I do. I don't actually have any hearing in my left ear, and my right ear isn't really that great either. Ignore them? Yeah. 8 hours. What are we going to do? We're going to play some games. Who knows how to play chess here? I wish we could play chess. Sensitive telescope, sensitive mic. Yeah, you know, I haven't done any imaging in all week, and you know, Michigan weather in the winter time is really bad, but I've got a backlog of stuff I can still capture. 10:30 p.m. It's at 1:04 a.m. in Detroit. You got about 7 hours and 55 minutes in your time, unless they've changed it. I'll be on. Let me know if there's a delay. I'll be trying to follow the news while this live stream is going. Artemis. That's the name of this mission. Does anyone... Am I saying that right? I heard other people call it Artemis. You never know if I'm saying it wrong, though. But it's going to launch, and I'm looking at the calendar of events here. Well, I had the calendar in front of me. Where did it go? Let me pull it up again. In 6 days, I think that's when it's going to reach the moon. Is that right? Let me double check. Let me double check. It says day 6, lunar gravity assist, and it will be 60 miles away from the lunar surface on day 6. Day 39 is when it splashes back down to Earth. When it reaches the moon, well, I think a lot of people will be tracking it with their telescopes long before it reaches the moon. I wish I had clear sky so I could follow it with mine. I bet you can follow this. I bet you with a telescope you can follow it all the way to the moon. As long as you have the right coordinates and it's above your horizon. So absolutely, because people were following the James Webb Telescope all the way out, I think almost to 1,000,000 miles away. And the moon is a quarter of that distance, and this is a much bigger spaceship. So I think this is definitely going to be visible. What is my favorite planet? I should ask that in a poll. Want me to get a poll going? Let's ask everyone's favorite planet. I'll set up a poll here. Hang on here. I forgot who won this poll last time. I know it was very close between Jupiter and Saturn. I'm not going to include Earth. I only got 4 options to put in here. It doesn't let me do any more. What is your favorite planet? I selected one. Jupiter is out to an early lead. Some people say Mars. Uh-oh, Venus isn't getting any love. Even though Venus is usually called the evening and the morning star, but people just don't really care for Venus that much. Jupiter 40% so far, Saturn 30%. It's always between Jupiter and Saturn. Hey, redhead. I think I like Saturn because of its rings. That's my favorite. It's those rings just amaze me. Hello, TJ. Oh, we've got 114 votes so far. Jupiter is way out in front, 41%. Saturn is what? Saturn is second with 34%. Yours too, Simon? Okay. Those people that are show up in green with the icon next to their name, those are members of my page. If you guys are members of my page, you get my high-res astrophotography photos. I even give you my data if you want to try and process the data yourself. Hey, Hal, another member. Hello, Hal. I am good, Vignesh. Mr. Chuck. Wow, Jupiter's losing its lead. Jupiter's at 38%. Saturn is at 35% in this poll. We've had 150 votes so far. 8 hours unless it gets delayed. 7 hours and 49 minutes. I'm hoping it goes through this time because last time they delayed it for over a month because they lost their window to launch. Yeah, it's snowing in Detroit. I have no chance of doing any astrophotography for probably till next week. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you for that donation. I appreciate that. $4.99. Wow. You guys have got my total up to $6.99. I am going to be rich. Everything I make goes back into this hobby on new equipment, by the way. So thank you very much. I appreciate that. I think last time I did I was showing people the lunar eclipse from my telescope. I think I brought in $1,000 with the chat revenue you guys donated, plus another I think $2,000 in ads. That was a pretty good night, $3,000. So I mean, those are the only times I ever make money are events like that. Too bad there's not going to be another lunar eclipse for 3 years. So, oh well. But it was a pretty good night. I don't mind sharing those totals. Oh my gosh, Jupiter 35% and Saturn 37%. Jupiter has lost its lead. And we've had over 200 votes so far. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, then I'm going to end this poll. Saturn is out in front. There it is. I think Saturn won this one. Saturn won with 37%. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, Saturn won with 36%. Uh-oh, is it getting choppy? I'm getting a YouTube warning. Sometimes I get YouTube warnings. Not enough video to maintain smooth. Even though I have a high-speed internet. It's supposed to be good. Dave Jenkins, do you think the moon and Earth are binary planets? Thank you, Dave. I appreciate that. Do you think the moon and Earth are a binary planet system? Oh, that's an interesting question because I think the moon in relation to the size of Earth is the biggest in the solar system, isn't it? But I will say, I don't know. I never really thought about that, but I'll say no. It's just we got a planet and we got a moon. What do you guys think? But thank you, Dave, for that donation. I appreciate that. You guys have my total up to $16.99. I appreciate that. So if you want to know what my next astrophotography project is, I think I'm going to be processing the Horsehead next. I've already started looking at the data. Connor, thank you very much. I can't believe that. You guys are just very generous. Thank you. You guys already got my total up to $27. That's amazing. I'm going to be rich at this rate. $27. I'm taking a vacation. Thank you, Connor. We're looking at footage brought to us by NASA. NASA has cameras everywhere. Rainy, we got a new member. Awesome. Thank you, Rainy. Thanks for joining my page. I appreciate that. Rainy78, I got a new member. I was just live streaming something, I think, was it yesterday or the day before for all members of the page, just so you can see what I go through when I investigate my data. And I was looking through my horsehead data. So thank you for becoming a member of the page. When you become a member, you'll see a little member tab on my channel. Yeah, welcome, Rainy, says Redhead. Redhead KD, Redhead Kid. Lunar Eclipse was another member who basically was getting free memberships from Astro Corone, but he was very active as a member, but now that his membership ran out, I don't see him making comments anymore. And I think he was below the age where he's allowed to become a member on his own. Yeah, I hope it stays on track. Chuck, do I have cool rings? I don't see any rings. J1407B, are you a star? Hello, Zachary. Oh, you're a Super Saturn. Nice. I'll have to look that one up. I don't know. Hi, Big Nish. No, you don't get full astro. You don't get my full res photos on the $1.99 one. I think you gotta join the higher channel to get the full res photos, and you get my data if you want to try and process stuff yourself. Hello, David. Welcome, everybody. I'm going to share my link around so other people, a lot of people don't know. A lot of my subscribers don't know sometimes when I'm live streaming. So I'm going to post a message on the community tab for them so they know, hey, there's a live stream going on. All right, I said hi everyone. I'll be live streaming NASA's moon launch, if you would like to. I think that's good enough for them. I think they'll know now. Rainy, you love my channel. Glad to be a member. Awesome. Oh, you want to start deep sky astrophotography? Excellent. Well, as a member, I will definitely see your comments a little easier than I see everyone else's comments. So ask away. Yeah, a lot of people ask me, when members ask me astrophotography questions, and a lot of times they're really simple stuff, but they don't. It's just they don't realize because how simple some things are. Because if you ask 10 people, you get 10 different answers, and they say, no, I can help. I can simplify things. Have you seen Jupiter? Yeah, I've even captured Jupiter's moons. By the way, everybody, I think we're on 2 second delay to try and catch the spammers. So if you put in a comment, you got to wait 2 seconds to put in another comment. That helps me keep track of, helps me keep an eye on the chat better when they're not flying across too fast. YouTube called it slow mode. So is it worth it for NASA to go back to the moon? That's another poll question. Oh, wow, you can see it from your driveway. How awesome. Try and take some pictures of it. Ugh. Well, you know what? When the winter gets closer, the bad weather gets is happens more often. But I have such a backlog of data that I've captured. I've got enough new projects to probably be able to process one at least once a week for the, I don't know, until the end of the year, maybe longer. So I was like a squirrel gathering nuts. I just kept on collecting data and data and data. Now I've got so much that I'll be all right. Excuse me. So I'll be coming and going. It's going to be a long night, long evening. We got a lot of time. Yeah, good point, Zachary. And the poll is yeah, 91% of you guys think yes, it's worth it for NASA to go back to the moon. Not even close. 91%. How's my camera? Is it smooth? It's not choppy? The sound is okay? Camera's good? Okay. All good quality. Excellent. Glad to hear it. I still got a little bit of a cough. I've been getting over this cough, and I've been sick for the past couple of weeks, but I'm slowly feeling better each day. I'm good? Excellent. Let's just end this poll. This one's not even close. 92% say yes, it's worth it to go back to the moon. That was the easy one. Everybody liked that one. Hey, we got 169 concurrent viewers right now, but I suspect that number is going to go way higher as this launch gets closer. Why is your voice so majestic? I wish it was. I wish for all those shorts I create. This is an uncrewed mission, but I think the goal is to put people back on the moon. The challenge will be going to Mars. That's a big challenge. But Elon Musk, he's hot on that. He's got that fire. He wants to do it in our lifetime. I don't always like Elon Musk, but you know what? The guy is determined. I think he should just lay off the stupid tweeting. He just has too many stupid tweets. If he would just lay low like Steve Jobs, he'd be so much more respected. But he's like a child on Twitter. So what can you do? Seven hours to launch. You can see it's starting to get dark outside. He's more respected than them. Yeah, but he acts like a child on Twitter. I wish he would just lay off. I don't know, man. I'd take Steve Jobs over Elon Musk any day. That's just me. Oh, that's a good question. Who was a bigger innovator? Steve Jobs or Elon Musk? I'm going to ask that. Let's see what you guys think. Let's go. Let's see. Elon Musk, Steve Jobs, add option. Bill Gates. And since I'm from Detroit, I'm going to add Henry Ford for the automobiles. Henry Ford. No. Thomas Edison. We'll go Thomas Edison. Ask. Oh, I'm curious to see what people think here. Elon Musk out to an early lead. Bill Gates, 0. Oh my gosh, poor Bill Gates. Rightly so, though. I mean, I think Bill Gates was more of a copier than an innovator. I'm a little biased, so I grew up in the Steve Jobs age. So I remember the 70s when he started Apple, those first home computers. And then I saw him get kicked out of Apple, and then I saw him come back and save Apple and turn it into what it is today. So I'm very biased, so I would always take Steve Jobs. But the younger generation, they definitely know Elon Musk and what he's done. But I tell you what, how many people are driving Teslas? But everybody has a freaking smartphone that looks like the original iPhone. So I think Steve Jobs had a much bigger impact on the world. Even my mom uses a computer, an iPad. My mom would never think about using a computer, but they made it possible for my mom to even use a computer. She likes playing her slot machines. Thing about Tesla is that Steve Jobs didn't even found the company. He was just an early investor of it, then took control of it. But he did make it a success when other electric car companies failed. Yeah, but I'm going to tell you, check this out. Um, about 11 or 12 years ago, nobody knew who Elon Musk was. And my cousin, my first cousin, he lives on the West Coast in California, and he kept telling me, Chuck, there's this car company. It's called Tesla. You need to invest in it. He kept telling me. So what I did is I bought 11 or 12 years ago, I bought 1,000 shares. I think it was for 27. I invested $27,000, and then I sold it for a profit of two. I sold it for. I bought it at 27. I sold it at 29. I made $2,000. But if I had hung on to it at its peak, my 27,000 would have 10 years later been worth $5 million. My original $27,000 would have been $5 million. Can you believe it? My closet is full of those kind of failures. I did the same thing with other companies. Yep, I know. I did the same thing with Apple. If I had, I invested in Apple when Steve Jobs returned to the company, millions. If I had just hung on to it, I probably lost $20 million from stocks I did not hang on to. Yeah. Oh yeah. My closet is full of things. I was there for everything, and I just didn't stick around. Yep. That's the way it is. But I tell you what, all you need to do is get lucky once, and I got lucky with my internet business, and I still retired early. So that's what I tell myself. You only need to get lucky once. You can fail as many times as you want, but usually, if you get lucky once, that's all you need. You still get to retire early. So that's what I tell myself, and I can still sleep at night. Yep. Right. Money is not everything, but it calms the nerves. That's just one less thing you don't have to worry about. Brody, yes, Dogecoin. I got an early tip on that a couple years ago. Could have made out on that. I got an early tip on Bitcoin. You name it. I was there for everything. should be worth $100 million. I'm telling you, if I had just followed through with stuff. That's the way it is. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Well, you know what? If I was worth $100 million, I think I'd still be doing YouTube and astrophotography. I don't think it would. I don't think money would change me. Invest in more telescopes. Right. Hello, everybody. At least you got a wad of APODs. Oh boy, yeah. Thanks, Simon. But I'm telling you, even APOD isn't all that great anymore. I don't even flaunt that anymore because, man, they've been picking some crappy pictures lately. It's kind of embarrassing. A lot of people are complaining. It's not, APOD is not the gold standard anymore. Where's Astro Corone? I don't know, man. Maybe he wants more money. I guess he's tired of making zero. Elon Musk is the clear winner in this poll. Even as much as I promoted Steve Jobs, you guys didn't listen to me. You all went for Elon Musk. I tried, Steve. I don't have much sway over this crowd. FCFCVV, hello. I don't even know. I didn't know you were a member. Elon. Oh, you chose Thomas Edison, Dalton? I chose Steve Jobs, of course. Yes. FCF, if you remember, you get to have an Elon Musk emoji. He's the first one I seen use that emoji. Oh, I need a Steve Jobs emoji. I guess they'll only be fair. Zachary chose... Excuse me. Excuse me, I'm still a little bit sick. Wow, a lot of people chose Thomas Edison. Hey, thank you, DJ. Yeah, see, Zachary's showing some of the emojis you get. Einstein, telescope, the moon, and Hal is showing off the Elon Musk emoji. See, you got to become a member so you can use these emojis. That's another benefit. Thank you, guys. Hey, we got 181 people watching, but I know that number's going to keep going up. Excuse me. All right, Zachary. Now, now my members are showing off their emojis. I shaved and brushed my teeth for this live stream. Normally, I'm more of a bum. I usually have a scruffle. I shaved 5 minutes before the stream started. Artemis is a nuclear bomb. Uh-oh. Well, let's hope this thing goes all right. We don't want to see an explosion on the launch pad. Well, wouldn't that be interesting? But no. No, that would be a disaster. It would set the NASA program back so far. Artemis is not a bomb. Well, you know what? When you got all that rocket fuel, man, let's just hope for the best. You never know. Do I know why NASA wants to go to the moon? My guess is because China wants to go to the moon. Countries always drive the competition. That's what I think. I think it's because China wants to go to the moon, so the U.S. is more determined than ever to go back. That's my guess. That's my guess. I don't know. Add my telescopes as emojis. Oh, that's a good idea. The only thing is you only get such a small area to work with. I might have tried that before. I don't know if it worked out so well. Can you be a mod? No, I don't know who you are, Lightning Wolf. You guys can hear the phone ringing? There's nothing I can do. I think the phones are full blast in this house. But you see that door there? Can you see my door over there? I have direct orders. Nobody come in my room for the next 8 hours. Knock if you need anything. Guido, thank you for the donation. Let's put a telescope on the far side of the moon. Oh, that's an interesting idea. Thank you, Guido. Guido, I thought you'd probably be live streaming this too. I'm surprised you're not. Well, maybe you're going to do it later. James Dugan. Thanks for that donation, Guido. Redhead. You gotta go, but you'll be back later. Yeah, I probably gotta go later too. We got a long way to go. There's no way I can sit in this seat for 7 more hours. My back can't take it, so I'll have to get up and stretch. You're lazy? The floor is mine. Okay, Guido. You had a very good lunar eclipse live stream going. I saw you had over 200,000 views. I can't believe I had almost 1 million views, though. That was crazy. I don't know how great this view is going to stay, but I'm using the best NASA camera angle I can. NASA has so many live streams. I picked what I thought was the best one. Muddy Creek, enjoyed your lunar eclipse stream. That was oh, thank you. I can't believe the weather held out for me finally, at least until the very end when the clouds almost blocked everything. But I can't believe it. Finally, I had a clear sky on an eclipse. It wasn't that clear, but it was good enough. By the way, you guys got my donations up to $32? That must have been a lot of money from Guido. I don't know what that money translates to, but thank you. Mars opposition next week? I didn't know it was coming up that fast. But I'm in for some really bad weather. I have no idea when I'm going to have clear skies again. Right now it's raining all night. Then we got snow. Well, no, we got snow at midnight. I see clear skies possibly next Tuesday. I wonder if that's when the Mars opposition is. Good evening. Oh, my pleasure. Thanks for joining. I think I'm one of dozens of other people that are going to be live streaming this But hey, if they can do it, I can do it. And I want to make my page good for something instead of just being idle so often. Oh, an emoji of me with my hat, glasses. I didn't even think of that. A Chuck emoji. I don't want to scare people though. Do I look better with glasses or without glasses? I'm 55. Who cares? Chuck emoji. This rocket is a beast. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine people going back to the moon? I look professional with glasses. What I need, though, you know what I need is I keep thinking about this. I need a green screen so I could have a cool background. Because right now, I don't know, if I get out of the way, you can see the pictures on the wall. You can see my bat in the corner. Can you see that? Pictures on the wall. Should I get a green screen? I've been thinking about that. I was looking on Amazon. Yeah, I should get one. Yeah, then I'll be really cool. You know, I have over 500,000 subscribers now. It's time to upgrade, right? Time to be more professional. Time to go to the next level, right? Green screen might be fun. Yeah, you see me flying past the Earth. Oh yeah, instead of showing my pictures in the upper corner here, I could show them behind me. I would just make myself smaller and then you could see my pictures more. Yeah, that would be cool. I'll be sitting in front of my pictures. I didn't even think of that. FCF is back. You think you should make a website where all of your captures are available? Yeah, I should make, but I do have a Facebook page where you can get a better view of them than the YouTube community page. The YouTube community tab isn't so great. I notice it doesn't have a share button. Like, what's up with that? Excuse me. I can always improve my production. Hello, Payu Pama. I know I didn't say that right, but hello. I bet you guys heard that, right? You hear the phone ringing. You guys hear everything. But no one is supposed to come through that door. Those are the, like, I'm busy. Please, nobody. There's no privacy in this house, but when I'm live streaming, please, please. What the heck are we watching here? Why does NASA need a lunar gateway? They can just fly to the moon and land. It's very sad that NASA hasn't been to the moon in 50 years. I mean, think of the progress we would have made if they just stuck with the moon. We'd have people on the moon right now. They'd be mining, finding lots of interesting minerals to send. I mean, it would be it would be amazing. FCF is showing off the emojis. See all the emojis you get? You get Elon Musk when you're a member. You get Einstein. You get Earth and Saturn and comets and moons. I hope NASA keeps this view. Oh, I guess I don't need my, I don't think I need my timer anymore. NASA? Well, I'm going to take my timer off. Well, no, I'm going to, wait, well, let me do some, I want to keep my timer the same as NASA. 6 times 60 plus 3, 7, 397. Let's see if I can get mine exactly with me, in case NASA takes theirs off. What was the value? 397. Let's try that. How close am I? Very close, very close. Just in case NASA takes theirs off the screen. It was supposed to be at 104. But if you do the math, I don't know. I'm confused. 6, 12. Is it ahead of schedule? Yeah, it's ahead of schedule. I think it's ahead of schedule. That seems like it's almost a half hour ahead of schedule. Yeah, don't hold your breath. We've been through this before. I'm trying to get my counter is we're still about 11 seconds apart. That's all right. No, now we're worse. I want to fix my counter. It's going to drive me crazy. Wait. Yeah, I still have the ES-127. My last picture that I processed was with it. The picture of the fish head nebula. Did you see my fish head? I think you might see it in the upper left-hand corner. I added it to this. Okay, I should be really close now. My timer should be very on the bottom on the right should be very close with NASA. Let's see. I think I'm within I don't know. I'm not going to get any closer than that. I'm about 3 or 4 seconds apart. Yeah, 2 seconds off. I think I got it close. In OBS, I can only set a timer to the minute, not to the second. That's why I'm struggling with that. Very close. Very close. You'll be back in 6 hours. I don't blame you. Not Chuck the Killer Doll. What's a reliable 2-inch filter wheel to look at? Oh, you want an automatic electronic filter wheel? I never had a problem with ZWO electronic filter wheels. Just look for ZWO products. They're affordable and they work perfect. Only 121 concurrent viewers. Oh my gosh, we're We're losing steam, folks. I guess people are really just not interested in hanging around 6 hours early. I don't blame you. Yeah, CGX, yeah, CGX. I've had issues. I have issues with all my mounts though. I know my friend Doug has a $6,000 or $7,000 mount, and even he, I don't know, I forget what brand it is, but even he has issues with his mount. It's just not an exact science with these mounts. Zachary, you have to go for a little bit too? Yeah. I don't blame you guys. I'm going to have to get up and stretch myself, you know. Ugh. Oh, my back. So far, the launch is actually about seems like it's almost a half hour ahead of schedule. I had 16,000 concurrent. I actually hit 20,000 concurrent viewers in that at its peak with 20,400. And I had almost 1 million views by the end of it. But I think the viewers are going to go way up as this event gets closer. I don't know. When was the eclipse? Back on November 8th? Yeah, exactly a week. Exactly a week. You guys hear what I have an exercise machine. If you guys heard something, I'm pedaling. I have an exercise. I'll stop that. It's probably annoying. You want to see what I have under my desk? Ugh. I have a pedal machine. See that? I don't know how well you can see that on camera. You couldn't hear it? Oh, you didn't hear it until I told you? Chances of NASA. I don't want to jinx anything, so I'm not going to do a poll like that. That might be bad luck. I just hope for the best. That's a good question, though. If something goes wrong, he ran a poll that something would go wrong. Yeah, it's bad. So let's stay away from that. Why do I have the bike thing? So I can pedal while I'm on my computer. But I never do. I don't know why. I've never used this thing. You know, we bought it for my dad because he doesn't really walk well. And it's okay, well, maybe he'll get some exercise if we get him this thing, and he never used it. So I put it under my desk, and I thought maybe I would use it, and I never use it either. You know what? It's one of those stupid things that looks good until you buy it. And then it just, no one's going to use this stupid thing. Hey, Kurt's here, AstroQuest. Hi, Kurt. It seemed like a great idea, but hey, parachute pants. Star Adventurer Pro. What's the Star Adventurer Pro? Is that one of those star trackers? I don't have a star tracker like that. Will that fit on a Star Adventurer? I'll have to look that up. What's a Star Adventurer Pro? Yeah, I don't know. Can a red cat fit on a tracker? Is it too heavy? I have no idea. Yeah, I can see it's a tracker. Does anyone know if a red cat? I love the red cat, but I don't have a Star Adventure, so I can't comment on that. Can oh, can you even do automatic meridian flips on a Star Adventure? Can you do plate solving? I don't know anything about those gadgets. I love the red cat though. I'm already yawning. What am I doing? Sorry about that. I'm looking at my timer and my iPad. I think I'm about 6 hours delayed. From if I say something, you don't hear it for 6 seconds. 6 seconds delayed. Chuckernauts. 6 hours. Excuse me. That's how YouTube is. As long as the picture is smooth, I don't care if I'm 6 seconds delayed. Yeah, there is an option, but I don't know if my connection is strong enough. Let me do an internet speed test. Well, I don't want to delay my connection. I better not. I'm going to see. My upload is usually about 11 megabits per second. Is that good? I don't want to run it now and screw up my stream. Kelly, thank you very much. Wow, that's very nice of you. $4.99. You got my total up to $37.15 in chat revenue. Sweet. Thank you very much, Kelly. You guys want some stats right here? Right now I have 129 concurrent viewers. Total views is 4,200. And you guys are sticking around for an average of 2 minutes and 36 seconds. I'm glad you're sticking with me for that long. I know some of you have been here a lot longer, but the average view duration is 2 minutes and 36 seconds. Ferret Lord, do I remember you? No, I'm sorry, but I don't. You're going to stay... Yeah, that'll skew my average for the better. Thanks, person. How long until takeoff? 6 hours and 17 minutes. Oh, you get paid tomorrow? Or you'd load me up, Kelly? I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. You've done enough already, but thank you. Very generous. And Kelly is also a member. Brody, how come you don't have a member icon next to your name? Did you stop being a member, Brody? I don't know. My favorite, I like looking at any crater. At any crater, I mean, crater. What happened, Brody? You left the membership? That's okay. Don't worry about it. Next main event. Thanks, Kelly. I appreciate that. Show off some of your great images. Well, I've got them going in the corner. I can't go to my desktop at the moment or I'll screw up my timer. I didn't... Busted. Busted, Brody. Oh, you lost it. Oh, okay. Oh, Brody, you got yours from Astro Corone too? So did Lunar Eclipse. Oh, no wonder. Astro Corone's been very... Kelly, did you just donate again? I think Chuckernauts would be an awesome name for us to follow you. Ah. Do you get it? Chuckernauts. That's funny. Because we are Chuck and astronauts. I get it now. Thank you, Kelly. I appreciate that. You got my total up to $42.14. Thank you very much. Thank you, Kelly. That's really good. So, Brody, you were a free member because Astro Corone was handing out free memberships. I get it now. No problem. I don't know where Astro Corone is. Oh, wait a minute. Kelly B? Kelly B and Kelly... Oh, these are two different Kellys that donated. I got the two confused. I thought it was the same Kelly. There's a Kelly B and Kelly Waldrop. Was that two different? Wait a minute. No, Kelly B is the same person. Kelly B. It was the same person who donated $4.99. There's too many Kellys. I'm getting confused. Yeah, we still love Brody. But thank you, Kelly B. I was getting my Kellys mixed up. I know about Dylan O'Donnell, of course. We go way back. Two Kellys. What was that, the Bob Newhart show? I'm Daryl. No, this is Daryl. This is my other brother, Daryl. I think that was it. Can you donate 1,000? I don't know. I think I had someone donate 100 and they took it back. I don't know how they took it back. I wish I knew. I didn't think that was possible to get your money back. I did one live stream before where 5 people each donated $100. Like, wow. I was rolling in the dough. You know what's crazy is that I can donate to myself. Well, why would I do that? Why would YouTube give me the option to donate to myself? I don't get it. That doesn't make any sense, but they put the option right there for me to donate to myself. And when Astro Caron was handing out free memberships, one of his free memberships went to me. Like, why do I need to be a member to my own page? Gee, I wonder what benefits I'm going to give myself. It is weird. Well, YouTube's got a couple of quirks it needs to work out. Where's Astro Caron? What mount and camera? I would definitely if you can afford it, it's expensive, but the ASI 2600 mono camera. I don't, or unless you like color, but I love my ASI 2600 mono camera with the Red Cat 51. You'll be very undersampled though. The stars will be blocky, but as long as you drizzle your data, it fixes it right up. There's a flame over on the right side. I'm going to try something here. Wait. want to go. I want to go to my desktop here. I want to show you guys my latest picture. If I can do this without screwing things up. There's my latest picture. I love it. It's the Fish Head Nebula. Can you guys see that? It's my latest picture captured with the yeah. I've captured it before, but I think this is my favorite version now. You guys, can you help me get to 562? I don't know if we got enough members to pull that off right now. Maybe later. I want to get to 562 subscribers. All right, let's go back. Let's go back to I got the most expensive glass, whatever it is, on my 127. I need 45 more subscribers to get to 562. When I had thousands in that last night, I mean, the number was just rolling off the charts. Oops. You're welcome, Brody. YouTube made me do it. YouTube has a feature in your live streams, and it says now would be a good time to display an ad to your users. So, okay, so I clicked on it. Sorry about that. I gotta make a little money, right? You don't blame me for that. Lightning Wolf, I'm not sure. There were so many comments during that stream. Chuck's gotta eat. That's right. I'm still not 100%. Yeah. But I'm not dying either. I don't think this is probably as big an event as the lunar eclipse was. The lunar eclipse was just off the charts, people watching. Maybe this is a big event. Maybe if the event gets closer. Right now, when you tell people it's still 6 hours away, they go and do other things. The ASI 2600 is $39.50? Really? Are you sure about that? Let me look it up. No, it's not. It's 2480. It's $2,400.80. That's way. I'm not sure what you're looking at. Excuse me. Have I ever seen a tornado? No, I wish I did. I've seen bad weather, but never tornadoes. There's been tornado watches in my county, but I've never seen one before. Phew. Excuse me. Okay, see you, Dave. Thank you. What did I want to show you guys? Did I have something new I wanted to show you guys? No, I guess not. Hmm. No, I've never really gone deep into the Triangulum or the Andromeda. I usually capture far out views of them. But I know other people that really get in and they see, star clusters. Do you guys mind if I go get some Cheetos, or will the crunching bother you? I'm really in the mood for some Cheetos. Oh, cool, Kelly B. Have I been to Mexican Town in Detroit? Yeah, I think so. I think I've definitely gone and had some Mexican food. That was probably Mexican Town. You earn them? I'll try. I'll go on mute if I'm crunching too loudly. I need Cheetos. I'll be right back. Wait, I got a be right back thing. Hang on here. I made a. Check this out. Be right back. Boo. Did I scare anybody? Cheetos. No? Chucky Cheeto. I don't have a dog. I wish I did. Thank you, Bruce. I appreciate that, Bruce. Excuse me. Can I explain what is going on? What is the overall mission here? Oh, you just ordered a new Celestron 8-inch scope. Congratulations. Awesome. Well, this is, I think this is NASA's first attempt at going back to the moon. This is an uncrewed mission. And I think the goal is to go around the moon and come back and splash down. 6 days from now, this ship is going to be 60 miles away from the moon. So I'm sure we're going to get some really cool views of the other side of the moon. But I don't know exactly down the road how long it's going to take to put people back onto the moon. I don't know how many test flights are going to have to go, but this is the first of many, I believe. They're going to be in Artemis II? Really? That fast? Wow. I hope I'm alive by 2030 or before. By 2025. That sounds very ambitious. By the way, Bruce, you got my chat up to $47. Thank you very much. You wish you... No, don't worry about it. You wish you could give money? I appreciate that. The future of astrophotography. Less than 6 hours to go. 5 hours. Yeah. Oh, great. Thank you. You love the eclipse. Kajuman. Hey, Kajuman goes way back on my page. Long time fan. Thank you. Glad to see you here. Right now, it's actually ahead of schedule. It was supposed to be 1:04 a.m. in Detroit, but it seems like it's, I don't know, maybe almost a half hour ahead of schedule. It's going to be before 1 a.m. according to that NASA clock. Oh, you added to one Stellarium 1.1. Nice. Does the interface change much on it? I don't even have version 1.0. I hope they keep Stellarium free. That's great software. How many people are below 20 years old here? That's what Astronomy Lover wants to know. You just bumped into my channel, eh? Bye, Lightning Wolf. Nightmare Killer. Brody, you're under 20? I wouldn't have thought that. You guys know how old I am, right? I think I already said it. Poll time. Now, I don't want to ask people's age on a poll, though. That would be rude. 56? 50? I'm 55. I'm 55. Before people start getting crazy. 63. Jeez. 150. See these Cheetos? If I wasn't live streaming, I would have finished these in less than 60 seconds, but I'm pacing myself. I don't want to eat be a total pig. I devour Cheetos like crazy. And then I had Hershey's Kisses. I ate about a pound of those over the past week. And I got Fudgicles in the freezer. I am a junk food junkie. That's why I keep putting on all this weight. No, I'm not associated with NASA. A lot of people think I should work for NASA because of my astrophotography pictures. Chunky chunk. Chunky Chucky. But no, I'm not smart enough to work for NASA. Let's say on the application, what is 3 plus 4? I'd go blank. I didn't know there was going to be math involved. Three Cheetos plus 4 Cheetos. Killer Chucky. 136 people hanging out for now, even though we got 5 hours and 49 minutes to go. My day's going pretty good. I didn't really do much. I started watching a movie, Captain Phillips. It took like almost 9 years for that movie to finally get over on Netflix. I just started it though. It seems pretty interesting. But I'll finish it after this stream. Yeah, I'll put references. See 500,000 YouTube subscribers. I'm sorry I'm coughing. I'm still a bit under the weather, but I'm getting better every day. I know that's annoying. This old guy coughing. You want to see my silver plaque? I was just thinking, man, when I hit 1 million, I'm going to get the gold plaque. Do you really want to see my silver plaque? I can go get it. It's buried in the basement. I'd have to go downstairs and get it. I don't have a place to hang it. The walls are full. I think I know where it is. It's smart enough to change the lens on the Hubble? Yeah. Whale oil? I never heard that before. You dropped your 3 times Barlow lens and it broke? Oh no. Yeah, I've broken lots of equipment in my time. I broke an eyepiece. I know I broke my diagonal before when the eyepiece bumped into it. Oh, excuse me. Ah. I'm looking at batteries on Amazon. There's this battery I want that is so cool looking, but it's 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 $200. It's $229. I absolutely don't need it, but it's so cool I want to buy it. Huh. I should show you guys this. You guys want to see this awesome looking battery that I want for for absolutely no reason at all? Everyone donate so Chuck can buy his battery. Let me show you this. You see this thing? It's got a digital readout. It's $229. Oh wait, I don't think I did a transition here. Wait, okay. This here. You see that? Isn't that cool? Let me blow up the picture here. Look at the digital readout it has. It's see-through. This is like the be-all of batteries. And it's $229. I absolutely don't need it, but I want it. It can even power a MacBook Pro or a Dell. Wow, that's a lot of power. All right. I just that's the things that I'm a geek and I get excited about. I love Newt, and probably tomorrow I'm going to go to the Apple store and I'm going to buy an an iPhone 14 and an Apple Watch Series 8. It's about time. I used to have an Apple Watch and I sold it. I think I want it back again. Yeah, that was a cool battery, wasn't it? When did I start astrophotography? About 6 years ago. Can you guys see how cracked my phone is? I really need, I don't know if you can see that, but I really need, it's really in bad shape, and the back looks even worse. So it's time to buy a new one. I started astrophotography 6 or 7 years ago. Amp hours? I don't know how many amp hours it is. I have, my iPhone is the iPhone 10. I used to buy, in the old days, I used to buy a new iPhone every single year because the upgrades were amazing back then. But now it just seems like they upgrade every year for no reason, and the changes are trivial, so I stopped upgrading every year. But now I think after 4 years, it's probably a good time. Bruce, for Chuck's battery fund, you have any plans for capturing Mars next month? If the weather permits, I'd like to bring out my 8-inch scope. I think it'd be fun, but you know, the weather, it gets so cold in Michigan during the winter. So cold, and I'm getting older. But thank you for that donation. I appreciate that. You got my donations up to $52. That's for my battery fund. Thank you very much. That's going to Chuck's battery. I swear I'm going to buy that battery after the stream. I have a new rule. I will not image when it falls below 32 degrees Fahrenheit. I can't image anymore. I'm not a young man. I shouldn't be out there fussing with my telescopes in sub-freezing weather. It's just not a good idea. You want to buy the Star Adventure and SV Boney. Oh, okay. I don't know much about SV Boney. I don't know if I'm saying that right. But they've contacted me a lot in the past and wanted me to make videos, but I'm just not that interested in making those kind of videos anymore. I don't do hardware reviews. You know what? The hobby is just too small. It's just not a big enough audience. It's just a lot of work to do, and I don't think the payoff is worth it. I just don't get enough views. You have a couple of SV Boney products. Are they good? Are you happy with them, Brody? Wow, Kelly B. Didn't know that. What did Kelly B say? Oh. Do you know what the planet Pluto represents? Death and rebirth, destruction? I didn't know this. Very interesting. You like them? Dew heater? Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, I'll ask my own trivia question, but yeah, I'm going to go look for a new trivia question. Last time I asked a math question, and the majority of people got it wrong, so I'm not going to do another math question. I knew they would get it wrong. Okay, here's a good one. I gotta try to see if you guys please don't cheat. I'm gonna ask you a planet question, and please don't cheat. Let's see how many people know this. Which planet in our solar system spins the fastest? Don't cheat. Maybe it's Earth. Maybe it's Mars. Maybe it's Jupiter. Maybe it's Uranus. When we get to 100 votes, I'll show the answer. If we get to 100 votes. Well, whatever. I see wrong answers. A lot of people think it's Jupiter. Are you sure about that? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's the planet you're living on. Who knows? "41 votes. I don't think we have enough concurrent viewers to actually get the poll to 100 votes. We'll stop the polling at 50. One more vote. I'm going to end this poll. 50. Okay, you guys knew this one. It was Jupiter. It was Jupiter. But a lot of you got it wrong. Only half of you got it right. You want another one? Ooh, I don't even know the answer to this. I have to look. Okay, here's another one. Which planet has the most moons? I did not know this until I saw the answer. I got it wrong, as a matter of fact, when I took a guess. Don't cheat. Try and guess this on your own. See, this is one of those websites. This is one of those questions where, yeah, I'm getting two different answers here. I'm getting two different answers. You guys must be cheating. Actually, I did get it right. My guess was right. The first website I looked on had it wrong. This one website that had the actual question said it was one planet, but if you Google it, Google says a different one. It's going to be between Jupiter and Saturn, depending on who you ask. See, one person says Saturn has 82 moons. Who would know that unless they cheated? Who knows that number off the top of their head? They had to cheat. All right, I'm going to end that poll. The ones who say Saturn are right for now. If you Google it, it says Jupiter has 80, 57 confirmed, 23 provisional, and Saturn has 83, 63 confirmed, 20 provisional. Huh. Interesting. You guys got it right for the most part, if you weren't cheating. I don't know about you guys. I would have got this one wrong too. Oh my gosh, I didn't know the answer to this. Let me double check this one. All right, I'm going to ask this. I don't know, guys. There's no way you guys would know this. There's nobody would know this off the top of their head. No way. I'm not convinced. Oh, you were a space nerd, huh? What is the second smallest planet in our solar system? It's coming down to either Mercury, Mars, no hardly any votes for Earth or Neptune. What's it going to be, folks? What's it going to be? This is a tough one. What's the second smallest planet in our solar system? I say Mercury. I'm going with Mercury. Don't listen to the people who are blurting out the answer. I'm going with Mercury. Come on, Mercury. Mars is winning 51%. Mercury's catching up. Mercury, a lot of people are starting to go with Mercury. Is Mercury the answer? I think it might be Mercury. Let's go Team Mercury. Come on, Mercury. The second smallest. Do I have a Pluto of Mercury? Mercury is pulled into a tie. I'm going with Mercury. Come on, Mercury. What is the second smallest planet? Is it Mercury, Mars, Earth, or Neptune? I'm going with Mercury. Mercury is pulled out in front, 46% to... I'm going to end the poll right here, just so you guys can get it wrong. I'm evil. Let's see. How did this poll end? Mercury is the wrong answer. I got you guys. Mars is the second smallest planet. You guys, you got it wrong. What's going on? Don't listen to me. I was trying to fool you guys. Thank you, Kelly. Another donation. I appreciate that. What are you guys listening to me for? I was purposely trying to get it wrong, just so you guys could get it wrong. You got it wrong. I'm disappointed in this crowd. You listen to me. Oh my gosh, what's wrong with you guys? Don't listen to Chuck. He's just gonna steer you wrong on purpose. We're 2 for 2? All right. Thank you, Kelly B, by the way. I appreciate that. You got my donation up to $54. Like $150 more, I'll get that battery. You want another? All right, am I back? OBS froze me for a second. Hopefully I'm back again. All right, let's do another trivia here. What's the brightest planet in Earth's night sky? Let's see how you guys do on this one. Mars and Saturn are not faring too well, people. It's a race between Jupiter and Venus. Venus, huh? You guys think it's Venus? Okay, I say Venus too, but remember, I'm the one who likes you to get it wrong. I'm rooting against you guys. So go ahead and pick Venus. You know it's Venus? I don't know. I might pick Jupiter. Jupiter. It's Jupiter. Listen to Hayden. He's steering you right, guys. Come on, you know it's Jupiter. You know it's Jupiter. Can't believe Jupiter's... You guys are going to get it wrong again if you go with Venus. You're going to get it wrong again. You don't want to get it wrong twice in a row. You already embarrassed yourself on the last question. It's got to be Jupiter. You know it's Jupiter. Come on, don't embarrass yourself again. Why are you picking Venus? All right, you got it right. It was Venus. You got it right. I was hoping you'd get it wrong again. Hoping you'd embarrass yourselves twice in a row. Not this time. He's tricking you. You got it right, but a lot of you got it wrong. The right answer was Venus. I always lie to make you guys get it wrong. I take pleasure in you guys getting it wrong. I'm very excited. I can't wait, but we got 5 more hours to go. Like, oh, jeez, come on. What is going on here? I started to stream a little bit too early. People know it's still for another 5 hours, so I waited longer for the lunar eclipse, but the lunar eclipse, I think, was a little bit more exciting still. I had almost 1 million views on that lunar eclipse. That was insane. And I made $3,000. If you, for those who'd like to know. Thank you. You know, I got 2 Cheetos left. And it's a good thing because they get stale fast. Thank you. Way to go, Chuck. You want another poll? Let's see if there's some. There's absolutely no way you guys will know this unless you cheat. I'm going to ask this question. There's no way you guys can know this. Okay, I'm gonna ask you. There's there's no way. This is way hard. I'll be shocked if you guys get this. In 1781, what was the first planet to be discovered using the telescope? Don't cheat. Come on, let's see if you guys know this. Jupiter jumping out to an early lead. Don't listen to the answers. They're trying to steer you wrong. Don't listen to what people are saying in the comments. 1781. What was the first planet to be discovered using the telescope? Jupiter is still in the lead. My last Cheeto. Pluto is a dwarf planet, so it don't count. You guys are cheating. It's either Jupiter, Saturn, or Uranus. I'll tell you that. Neptune is out of the running. I say it was Jupiter. When Galileo pointed his telescope at Jupiter. I go with Jupiter. Galileo was the one who pointed that telescope at Jupiter. Gotta be Jupiter. It's gotta be Jupiter. I remember reading about Galileo pointing his telescope at Jupiter. That's a famous story. Gotta be Jupiter. Oh, someone guarantees Uranus. I don't know if you can trust them. All right, I think I'm going to end this poll just so you guys can get it wrong. All right, you got it wrong. It's not Jupiter. What the heck you listening to me for? That's the second time I stumped you. It's not Jupiter, it's Uranus. Come on, what you listening to me for? I'm working against you. I'm working against you. It was Uranus, everybody. That's the second time you got it wrong. A lot of people got it right, but the majority of you got it wrong. Hate to say it. What are you listening to me for? Don't listen to Chuck. He's out to get you. I'm out to get you. Excuse me. You're doing terrible? 1 in 5? Oh, no. That wasn't an easy one, though, so I don't blame you guys for screwing it up. But don't worry, you only got 2 wrong. Let's see if I can screw you guys up again. Oh, excuse me. All right. This is an easy one. This is an easy one, and Pluto is not on the list because Pluto is anyone who says we're talking about planets and Pluto has been demoted, so I don't include Pluto in any of these polls. Poor Pluto. All right, here we go. Thank you for that donation, Kelly B. I appreciate that. Okay. Which planet is furthest from the sun? Let's see which one you guys are going to get. Thank you, Kelly. I appreciate that. You got my total up to $56. I think I'm going to be able to get that battery. Now, I always thought Saturn was the farthest. Are you sure about that? A lot of people think it's Neptune, but I don't know. I don't know about that. Think about it. Why Neptune and not Uranus? Are you sure about this, guys? I mean, this is embarrassing. Y'all, if you guys think 73% is Neptune, oi, and it's wrong, ooh, that's bad. You clicked the wrong one? You can't change your answer? I don't know. I honestly, I think I would go with Uranus. I don't want to see so many people get this one wrong. What is the furthest planet from the sun? Too many of you are saying Neptune. I don't know about this. I don't know. You guys are gonna get a third one wrong? Really? You're picking Neptune? What's with you guys? All right, it's not even close. Let's end it. You guys got it right. You got it right this time. Hate it when you guys get it right. Neptune is the clear winner. 72% of you got it right. TJ says, don't listen to Chuck. I hate it when you guys get it right. It's me against you. Quit instigating. I'd be a great teacher, wouldn't I? I'd root against the class. Ha, you got it wrong. You all fail. Yeah, you guys crushed it. It was the Uranus now. Who picked Jupiter? It was Mars. It was very wet snow. Yeah, it was earlier, but now it's dark. I can't really see anything. But it was snowing most of the day, but it was all melting. Let me see what the weather says here. It says rain at 6 p.m. Well, it's past 6 p.m. It says snow now, rain at 8, snow at 9, 10, 11. Jeez. Cloudy, 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 cloudy. The weather here sucks. But I'm going to the Apple store tomorrow. Gonna get an Apple 14. An iPhone 14 and a iWatch Series 8. Time for some new toys. It's snowing there too, Astro Corone? Because it's time I get a... I don't know if you can see that again. I showed you before. Look how broken. This is an iPhone 10. It's time to treat myself to a new phone. You look how cracked it is. I'm going to cut myself if I keep using this thing. Who was Artemis? I don't know. I thought, well, time to rob me. I know, but it's been 4 years. You know, what can you do? I need a new phone. You know, they used to be completely subsidized by the phone company, but that changed a long time ago. Now they hit you up little by little every month on your bill. That's what sucks. Right now, the one that runs so smoothly is the Red Cat 51. And it's got an electronic focuser by ZWA, which works great. The filter wheel works great. The mount works very well. The Skywatcher, the Red Cat 51 as a whole, that setup never fails. Well, it fails sometimes when I'm sleeping on a Meridian flip. Maybe the stars are too small. I don't know. But for the most part, not counting sometimes on Meridian flips, but it runs great. YouTube is reminding me to show you guys another ad. But you know what? I'm not going to do it. For you guys. The Apple Watch Series 8. There's the Apple Watch Ultra, but it would be so big. I want it, but it's so big. I was looking at some YouTube videos. It's too big on my wrist. But I'm going to try it on tomorrow when I go to the Apple store. TJ, what time is it there? You must be on the other side of the planet. It's only 7:30 here, but okay, good night, TJ. Ugh, my subscriber count went down. What's with this? What's with you guys? Who here is not subscribed? Who here is not subscribed? Hey guys, I need help. I need help getting to 562,000. Make sure you guys subscribe to my page. Help me get to 562,000. Come on, you can do it. I don't got enough people running right now. You're subscribed, Paul? Yeah, I know you are. You're a member. I just lost one. During the lunar eclipse, man, that thing was flying because I had so many people watching concurrently. Yeah, that didn't help showing you guys my counter. It went backwards. But and during the lunar eclipse, when I had so many people, yeah, it was flying. Showing Ed, I deserve it. That wasn't my idea. I got an ad too. I hit myself with an ad. I should be excluded from that. Whenever I show an ad, I lose subscribers, by the way. I mean, I lose concurrent users. I think I just dropped about 20 concurrent users. But they'll come back. They always do. Help Chuck get to 562,000 subscribers. I don't got enough people to ask. I'm stuck right now on 900, 562, 561, 955. I better not display any more ads. People run away. Subscribe. You're right. Astro Corone, somebody, Lunar Eclipse was a member. He's thinking, Chuck, this is my last comment. My subscription's going to run out. My membership's going to... You donated to him twice in a row with the free membership, but it finally ran out on him. It was just funny. Chuck, my time is running out. This is my last comment. And then I was asking Brody, how come you're not a member anymore? And he said, well, because that was a freebie from Astro Corone. I'm like, oh, another one. I know. Last time, yeah, I'm not telling you to, I'm not asking for you. I don't want to give you any ideas, but last time you did, it made me a member. I'm like, why am you making me a member of my own page? Why does it do that? That's a bug in YouTube. But where were you, Astro Corone, when I was doing the lunar eclipse? I had 20,000 concurrent users. Man, the spam was off the charts. You and I haven't seen Hogarth in a while, but Hogarth is on the other side of the planet, so he's probably in bed right now. Oh, there's lunar eclipse. Speaking of lunar eclipse. No, I'm sorry, Brody. I already got 2 mods, but thanks anyway. You had to sleep for work. Ah, that's okay. I understand. I was up all night. Oh, I think we're looking at the NASA control room there. That's okay. I mean, it's not like I'm paying you or anything. If I was paying you, I could be more demanding. I'll say, hey, dude, I'm docking your pay. But I got nothing. I got no leverage. I got nothing. If I paid you to do it full time, I can't even afford to pay myself full time. I make peanuts with this channel. Although I did make $3,000 on the night of the lunar eclipse. I don't mind telling people that. That was a good night. Pay you for speaking. Austin Patrick, member for 12 months. Awesome. Hey, Austin. You were my very first member. Awesome. 12 months. Wow. Oh, you miss a lot of the streams? Yeah, I don't remember seeing you in many of them, but thanks for being a member for so long. Cool. I hope you like those high-res photos. I try and upload at least one new picture a day for the members with the high-res. Yeah, $3,000. That was a great night. I think it was like $1,000 in chat revenue and then $2,000 in ad revenue. I don't have much hope for this stream unless it really picks up later as the launch gets closer. Excuse me. Oh, you don't have money to get a Star Trucks. Oh, sorry. You don't have the 740 for a Star Tracker. Another poll? Wait, I got a message. Who was that? Hang on, I gotta. My brother sent me. I don't know if you can see that. He got an office decoration. Can you see that? He texted to the group. Santa Claus for the office. You were more active in the hobby a year ago? Ah. Kelly B. Can you choose what ads? PETA breaks your heart. Oh. PETA? Is that the animal cruelty thing? I don't even know how to say it. PETA? Because that's how much I pay attention to that kind of stuff. Can you know I can't choose what ads? I wish I could. Do they have an ad, really? Hang on here. Oh, you got the Rokian, not Rokian 85. Nice. That's probably the next thing I'm going to buy is that Rokian, whatever, however you say that. Getting smaller, not bigger. These questions, I'm looking at poll questions and they're too easy. Oh, the 135. Is that the one I'm thinking of, Astro Corone? I wasn't sure. 85? That's probably very wide field. Maybe I would need to go to the 135. I see. Huh. 4 hours and 52 minutes to launch. Oops. Okay, I'm going to ask you guys another one. This is not easy. Looks like Astro Corone got that person. Thank you, Astro Corone. I got another poll question. This is not going to be easy. There's no way you're going to get this. There's no way you would know this unless you guys cheat. All right? Let's do this. All right. How many planets in our solar system are not named after a god or goddess? 1, 2, 3, or 4? Don't cheat. I'm going with three. I'm going with three, folks. Paul says two. It's got to be three. I know the ones right now that are make up to three. Astro says he'll be right back. I'm going with three. Or four, maybe. Let me see. Is it four? Three or four? Hmm. It's got to be three, folks. Got to be three. I know my planets. Got to be three. You saw my video about Earth? I don't even remember my video about Earth. What was it? Oh, did I have a video about who named the Earth? Why are you guys saying one? I'm going to tell you right now, it's not one. The answer is not one. I'm helping you guys this time. It's greater than one. You guys are picking one. I hate to say it, you're going to get it wrong. All right, it's not even close. You got it right. You got it right. The answer is one. The Earth is the only one that's not named after a god or a goddess. You guys got it right. Dang it. I hate it when you guys get it right. Astro Corone's back. Hooray. I hate it when you guys are smart. How come there's only 120 people in here? Isn't there any interest at all in the moon launch? Or are you just waiting until 4 hours to come back? You'll be back too? In fact, I gotta be right back. I will be back in 1 second. Hey, did I scare you? Ice cream! I finished my Cheetos. This is why I don't lose any weight. Now it's time for an ice cream break. Maybe this will help my cough. Hello. Oh, my cough is never going to go away. Hello, mothballs. Nice. My sub count is stuck at 9. It's been stuck in the 950 range. I think I'm losing subscribers. Come on, everybody. Get me to 562. I've been stuck in the 900 range forever. Help me get to 562,000 subscribers. Doesn't help that I'm eating like a pig with my Cheetos and ice cream. I better go on mute so you don't hear me slurping. I'm losing subscribers when I show you the count. Forget it. You're subscribed. Thanks. Do I have a game console? I have the Nintendo Switch, Nintendo 64, ColecoVision, Dreamcast. You don't get notified anyway. Then how are you here, Dead Crow? How are you here, Dead Crow? If you didn't get notified. Dead Crow, didn't you mail me a frickin' $100 Christmas card last year? Wasn't that you? I could swear that name sounds familiar. Maybe it was a different person. Somebody sent me a Christmas card with $100 in it last year. Yes, that was you, Dead Crow, and now you're talking about unsubscribing. I never holler at you. That's hard for me to keep up with all the comments. You're kidding me. You don't got to do that, Dead Crow. That's crazy. That was way too generous. Don't unsubscribe. But usually, I usually lose subscribers when I do live streams, unless there's a main event like the lunar eclipse where I actually gained 8,000 new subscribers. But on a normal live stream, I actually... Crypto, thank you very much. I appreciate that. $5. But I usually lose subscribers because from all these people who join me from those short videos, when they finally see me, like, who the heck is this guy? When did I subscribe to this guy? And then they unsubscribe. But yeah, during the lunar eclipse, I actually gained 8,000 new subscribers. That was just a crazy day. Thanks, Crypto. You got my donations up to $63. All right, I'm rocking. Even if there's not a lot of you, I made some money. Thank you. It's always fun. Thank you, Kyle. You subbed. You want another poll? I'm here to stump you guys. I get great pleasure when you guys get it wrong. There's absolutely no way. Daniel, you just donated $5. Thank you. I appreciate that. You got me up to, what, $68? Oh, that's not American. But you got me up to $66.47. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Hard. There's no way you guys are going to answer this trivia. Nobody would know this off the top of their head. It's impossible. Who would keep this kind of information? But I'm gonna ask you guys. If you guys get it right, it's just dumb luck. There's no way anybody would know this. Okay? Let me ask you. All right, wait. I need more information here. Wait. I gotta make sure I spell these right. Okay, wait. I got one. There's only two choices, but I'm not even going to believe you. If this is a landslide, forget it. I don't believe you guys. You're cheating. Which is the largest of Mars' two moons? All right. I don't know how you will get this right. It has to be a guess. You guys just can't get this one right. Well, okay, I can't even pronounce these names. Demas and Phobos? I don't even know if I'm saying that right. Demis and Phobos? Sound like demon names or something. Pazuzu. You only guessed Wonder Productions? Few more guesses, then I'll show the answer. I don't believe you guys. Sorry, no way. This is a landslide. No way are you guys this smart that you would know this off the... You guys are Googling it. Come on. This is just too big a... This should have been more 50-50. But Phobos, or whatever the name is way out in front. Come on, I don't believe you guys. You're cheating. You're cheating. Let's end this poll. You guys are... You got it right, but there's no way. 69% of you got it right. It should have been closer. I think you guys are pulling a fast one on me here. Phobos was the right answer. 64% of you got it right. I don't know how. Total guess, Rainey? No cheating. Jeez. Yeah, you didn't know what that is. That was a tough one. I thought it would be closer. These are pretty good questions, too. Very tough. Well, I thought they're tough, but I don't know most of the answers here. I'm amazed that you guys keep getting it right unless you're Googling this stuff. Oh, excuse me. I'm looking at more questions. I'm thinking, you guys, there's no way you would get this unless you cheat. Forget it. I don't want to I don't want to play with you guys anymore. You keep getting them right. Excuse me. Four and a half hours to launch. Holy moly. The launch is about a half hour earlier than expected. I'm surprised they bumped it up a half an hour. It was supposed to be at 1:04 a.m. Now it's going to be probably a little past 12:30. Sweet. Time for supper, Paul? All right. I've had Cheetos and a fudgicle so far. What am I doing? Oh, am I kicking? Do you guys hear something? I'm kicking my foot pedal thing. I got this thing under my desk. I keep kicking it. I'm kicking it, but I'm supposed to be pedaling to get exercise. This sits under my desk, but I was kicking it. I didn't notice I was doing that. Let me get this out of the way here. It's in my way. Wow, everything is a blur. I didn't used to need glasses until a few years ago. My eyes finally started going bad. But now when I look at the chat without them, I can't see, man. I see perfect with them. They're foggy. These are $1,000 reading glasses. I think I overpaid. I kept saying yes to all the features. Do you want transitional? Yeah. Do you want progressive? Yeah. Do you want the 1-year warranty? Yeah. Every time she asked me if I wanted something, yeah. I couldn't say no. I ended up paying $1,000 for glasses I hardly use except when I read. Excuse me. Your glasses cost $10. You're smart. I could have bought $10 glasses that did the same thing. You know, this live stream, if this was a couple days ago, would have been a non-event. You know what happened? I don't know why. The power company came next door, climbed up the telephone pole, cut down our freaking Spectrum cable and internet line. Why the hell would they do that? I have no idea. I don't know if they were doing maintenance or what, but they just cut down our cable line. We had no cable or internet for over almost 2 days. I had to call Spectrum and they replaced the lines. Why would the frickin' power company just cut down cable lines and they left them dangling and then leave? Yeah, it's complete sabotage. And they didn't come back the next day. I thought, okay, well, maybe they're working on something. They'll come back the next day and finish up. They never came back. You know, next time I see them, there's going to be hell to pay. I'm gonna be a Karen. I'm gonna go all Karen on them. You know, I guess Karen is the new thing. I'm gonna stand right by them when they're up to tell, and I'm gonna say, "What are you guys doing?" And I'm just gonna hold a camera, my iPhone. I'm just gonna videotape their every move, and I'm gonna tell them why I'm doing it. And then I'm gonna get my baseball bat. I'm gonna crack them over the head. No, I'm not gonna go that far. But they better not piss me off. See that bat? Right there. I got it ready. They knew what they were doing. They cut down lines and left them dangling. Even an idiot who doesn't know what they're doing wouldn't leave lines just dangling. I'm gonna go Chad mode. You know, I'm gonna say, "Are you feeling lucky, punk?" Go all Clint Eastwood on them. Are you feeling lucky? I thought about that. I thought about it. Maybe they were, but even if they weren't, why would you cut lines and then leave them dangling? There's about 4 or 5 lines that are just dangling. I don't know. Maybe they weren't up to code. Who knows? Either way, I asked them when our cable went. I like, what are you guys doing? And it's, oh, your cable will be back in an hour. They completely lied to me, and then they drove off. A male Karen is a Ken. Thank you for that correction, Crypto. So I'm gonna go. Is that right? I'm gonna go all Karen on them, but a male Karen is a Ken. I gotta remember that. I didn't know that. Is that? I never heard that before. The thing is, we used to have a terrible neighbor. Her name was Karen. I can't believe it was a real life Karen. She was horrible, horrible, and that was her real name. But thank you, Crypto, for that $2. And thank you, Splooshish. You're back. Thank you, guys. You got my totals up to $70.47. This is going to go for that battery charger I was showing you guys earlier. Thank you. I appreciate that. You thought it was Kevin? As long as it starts with a K, I guess. Do I want to go to Antarctica? Antarctica? No. Why would you ask me that, Brody? I timed them out. I don't know if Astro Corona is still here, but I timed them out. No problem. Go ahead, make my day. I can time people out, or I can just ban them from my channel. I don't bother deleting comments. That's a waste of time. So I either just ban them or time them out. Right. Clint Eastwood. Do you feel lucky, punk? Well, do ya? I'm excited. I'm excited, but I can't wait 4 more hours. I think I started the stream a tad too early. Oh, you weren't able to get your... Why? You weren't able to get your lunar eclipse stream going? Why not? I know we had clouds. Were you completely clouded out? Hey, we're up to 140 concurrent users. Oh, you had connection issues. Oh, you live out on a farm. Oh, that's not good. I mean, that's good, but probably not good for a live stream. You don't want to get a timeout again? Oh, did you get a... If you spam, you get banned. I usually ban people, but if I'm feeling like I'm in a good mood, I'll just give them a timeout. But I usually just ban people. I mean, if someone is spamming, there's most of the time they're just going to come back and be up to no good anyway. Uh-oh. I think my stream is lagging. I gotta fix it. Hang on. Not enough video to maintain a smooth connection. Hang on. Sometimes it just gets choppy, but it comes back. Are we back? Are we back? I think we're back. Sometimes it gets choppy, but it comes back. Let me make sure I'm not running too many windows. That one looks okay, that looks okay, that looks okay, that looks okay. Is there anything here? Let me close some other windows I don't need. Let me see my task manager. My CPU is at only 21%, 18%. I think I'm good now. Memory usage is at 62%. But when the CPU is only 26%, things should be fine. I think that was just a blip earlier. surprised the number of users isn't picking up yet. I bet when we get within 1 hour, it's really going to take off. I don't know. What is that smoke? Exhaust, huh? Thank you, Connor. I appreciate that. Much appreciated. Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know. Anybody can answer that? Looks like it's just exhaust. Exhaust from what, though? Thank you, Connor. You got my total up to $75.46. Gonna be rich. Streaming some crab legs. You had no clue that the launch was going on, Rainey? Methane? Or nitrogen? Oh. Just to stabilize the rocket? You're the one I'm the one you enjoy. Thank you. It's steam from the oxygen and hydrogen. Thank you. Thanks for the answer. I don't know why I'm the one you enjoy, but I appreciate that. You gave me a big head. I didn't see your comments, Brody? Did you answer that too, Brody? Oh. See, Brody, you're not a member anymore, so your comments don't stand out. I'm scrolling up to see your comments. Are you asking about Mr. Beast? Everybody knows Mr. Beast. He's the king of YouTube. I know Mr. Beast. Everyone knows Mr. Beast. He's the king. I think he just passed PewDiePie as the #1 individual YouTuber. I think he's getting close to 112 million subscribers. And he has all these other channels and in different even his different language channels get like $100,000 a month. I mean, he's amazing. Thank you, Ed. You're seeing my face for the first time. A lot of people who watch my short videos ask me, when you're going to do a face reveal? But they have no idea that all they have to do is click on my YouTube channel and they see me. That's all you got to do. But they've never clicked. All they do is watch my shorts and never actually go to my YouTube channel. They think I'm hiding myself. But I've been on YouTube. My face has been all over the place for a long time. Like Abdul is saying, he's seeing my face for the first time. Crypto, you think his videos are so annoying? He just gave away a $2.5 million jet the other day. Yeah, he's huge. I think he's only like 23 years old or something. There's a lot of big channels on here. Some are deserved and some are like, why? But I want to get to 1 million. That is my goal. I'd like to have 1 million YouTube subscribers. I want the gold YouTube plaque. And I had 29,000 new subscribers last month, and I might hit 30,000 subscribers this month. So I'm doing pretty good. Did PewDiePie really retire? I heard that, but I just saw he posted a video recently. Maybe he finally retired because he's going to be passed by Mr. Beast. Nobody is on this rocket ship. It's uncrewed. You should have a shot of your head up there rotating. Oh, that would be hilarious. Yeah, I'll go all Exorcist, right? Have my head spinning in a circle. We got a spammer? Who? I don't see it. Excuse me. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's a practice mission. They're going to go around the moon, test this giant rocket, and then they're going to splash down. And then, I don't know, somebody says the next one's going to actually carry people. Oh, I keep yawning, and it's not even close. It's only 8:30. Why do I keep yawning? The hell are we watching? Oh, I guess that's what the splashdown is going to look like. I'll be here all evening. I can do that when I'm retired, since I'm retired. Yeah, I'll be here. I might turn off my camera and just watch it like everybody else, so I can enjoy the moment. Excuse me. I keep yawning, and it's not even nighttime barely. Yeah, I know about Alan Wallace. Yeah, I've heard of him anyway. I don't watch his videos, but I have heard of him. I know pretty much all of the astrophotographer channels, even though I don't have time to watch their videos. There's not enough time in the day. I'm sure he makes good videos, but there's not enough time in the day for me to watch them all. When did I start getting into astrophotography? 6 or 7 years, maybe? I lost track. I wonder what those stupid. I know Adam Block. Very good at processing. Minecraft YouTuber. There was one guy that was really good at Minecraft YouTubing. His name was Technoblade. He was only 23 years old, but he died a few months ago. Earlier this year, anyway. He was funny. That he was something else. He died of cancer at only 23. Thank you. I'm glad you think they're so calm. Besides, oh, geez, I don't know. I don't have that many hobbies. I like, see, I consider astrophotography one hobby and YouTube another hobby. You know? I've always liked playing around with computers and getting new technology, stuff like that. I've always wondered I'd love to do like a technology YouTube channel, but there's just not enough time in the day. And I thought about learning. I would like to start a new hobby with the learning a musical instrument. And I was thinking maybe I'll get something different like a tuba. And I saw a tuba for $1,500. Let me show you this tuba I was looking at on. I thought wouldn't that be funny to have a tuba YouTube channel? Where is it? But then I figure, you know what? I probably don't have the lungs anymore for that. My lungs would probably. Oh, here it is. I want to show you. I was seriously looking at this. I'm gonna. Is that crazy for me to get a tuba? I don't think my lungs would could deal with it anymore. I'm probably too old for a tuba. I should probably get an instrument that I can play with my hands and not have to blow into. But if you look at it, it only has 3 keys. How hard could that be to learn, right? Only 3 buttons. That that sounds. How easy is that? Anyway, $1,500 for a tuba. Thank you, I appreciate that. But I really want the tuba. I'm just fear that I don't have the lungs for it. I think a tuba is more interesting than just a trumpet. Or the drums, but the drums would probably drive people crazy here, so there's no way I could do drums. Don't worry about the spammers. If I see them, I'll get rid of them. There's no way to deal with spammers on it. It'd be nonstop. What made you love with everybody gets into this hobby when they're young. They always have the same story. I've always liked this when I was young. Chucking on. Putin sucks. Yeah. And sent a, oh no, he sent a couple of missiles to Poland? Oh, I can't believe that. I really want that tuba. I wish I had bought it when I was younger. Trumpet? Yeah. I want this something big. Tuba. If you got a tuba, you're making a statement. You know what John Lennon said about a tuba? He said, "Hey, I'm an artist, man. You give me a tuba, I'll get you something out of it." I like that comment. Big balls. You guys are good at spotting spammers. Pull the trigger. People will think I've lost my mind if they see me playing a tuba. Can you imagine that? Around here, people come over. What you got there, Chuck? Tuba. I seriously, I'm gonna look it up and see if you need strong lungs for a tuba. I mean, the way I've been coughing lately, there's no way I could handle it. I would love to learn how to play guitar, but the guitar is not like a piano where the scale goes right up the keys. The guitar seems you got your this and that and the next note is down here. It's like you gotta contort your hand just to play the scales. Like what the heck is? I tried guitar before. Too hard, too time consuming. I don't have a natural gift for instruments, so I need something a little more easy. So I like the tuba with only 3 keys. I don't have a natural talent. Thank you. Was it delayed? It's 3 hours to go. No, it's not delayed. It's sooner. What do you mean? If it said 6 hours before and 3, it's sooner. Q&A. What are you talking about, Q&A? I think a good telescope you'll be able to see the I think a good telescope you'll be able to see the rocket near the moon. You should see a bright dot, I'm sure. Blue Marble is back. I've gotten view of the International Space Station before. I even put out a video and had over 1 million views on it. Question and answer video when? What are you talking about, Timothy? Question and answer? Nah. You can ask me questions, but I'll only answer the questions I like. How much do my setups cost? Thousands of dollars. I've even done that videos on that before too. If you can find them. I don't know, Timothy, do I? Timothy, you ask too many questions. Okay, guys, I'm struggling here to get to 562,000. Come on, help me get there. Help me get there. Subscribe if you haven't subscribed yet. Help me get to 562,000 if you haven't subscribed yet. And I'm stuck on 982. You guys are probably already subscribed right now. There's got to be a few of you that didn't subscribe yet. Well, I got 2 more. All right, that's good. I'm struggling to reach 562. It's a hard road to 1 million. I don't know why they waited so late to launch today, but I'm sure they did all their calculations and figured out this would be the best time, unless they were trying to avoid bad weather earlier in the day. I don't know. You sub, thank you, Braden. You did, Franklin, thank you. Wow, we're under 4 hours. Can't believe this. The weather here at my house sucks. Another question about space. Brody's been sub since 2021. Yeah, let's do another question about space. I'll try and stump you guys. You guys will never get this one right. If you get it right, I'm going to think you cheated. I don't think you guys are this smart, this knowledgeable. There's no way. I would not know this. I don't know how you guys can know this unless you're going to Google it. Hang on, I'm putting in the question here. I'm putting in the question. Wait. Callisto, if I'm saying that right, Callisto is the name of a moon orbiting what planet in our solar system? Don't cheat. Come on, guys. Let's see if you can really get this. Let's see if you can get it without cheating. I'll give you a hint. It's Saturn or Neptune. It's Saturn or Neptune. Trying to get this other guy out. Saturn or Neptune? Which one is it? Oh, I got a spammer here. I don't know. I can't see him right now. Trying to figure out how to get rid of him. Hang on here. So which one is it, guys? Callisto is the name of a moon orbiting what planet? It's either going to be Saturn or Neptune. Come on, no, forget those people saying Jupiter. They don't know what they're talking about. Jupiter, you don't trust me? I gave you a reason not to trust me before. All right, you guys, you got it right. It's Jupiter. Ah, you didn't listen to me. You're all right not to listen to me. You know, I try to steer you wrong. It was Jupiter. Hey, we're up to 156 concurrent users. Hello, everybody. Thanks for joining. Can I do a giveaway? No, I don't do giveaways. You know what? When you do doing giveaways is hard because when you do a giveaway, people start impersonating you and try to get information out of people. They'll tell people, "Oh, this is Chuck. You just won this." No, no, no. If you ever see somebody giving you a gift and says it's me, that ain't me. You guessed it right. Excuse me. But if you guys want to give me gifts, that's a different story. Screw your Christmas, no freebies. I'm doing it for you guys so that you don't get fooled by spammers and scammers. You want another poll? You want me to ask you guys, try and stump you with another poll? I'm getting them all from this one website. Let's see. Excuse me, gosh. I think these other questions are too easy for you guys. For example, where's the what planet is the Great Red Spot on? How easy is that? You guys already know that one. No delays in the launch. This looks like it's going to happen, guys. I will be right back again. Boo! That scare anybody? No? Rats. I was hoping to. I actually scared you? Oh, okay, good. I got someone. Very spooky. You were scared? I hope it doesn't get delayed. We still got a few hours to go, but there's no delay yet, so that's a good sign. Let's just keep our fingers crossed. Let's do this. 562. 562. Come on. Took forever to get here. Yay! Hooray! Dang, that was not easy. Hooray! We did it. Now I just fell back down to 561.99. What's with? Let's do it again. 562. They did it, and we did it again. Yay! We did it again. Now don't send me back below again. Thank you. I am in Eastern time. But it doesn't really matter because the timer is still the same, 3 hours and 28 minutes. This is going to look very cool that it's a nighttime launch. It's really going to be fiery. They didn't launch yet. Three hours and 25 minutes. That is the rocket live, waiting to launch. Hop on top of it. I wish I could. What was that movie? Dr. Strangelove, where that guy rode a nuclear warhead and waving his hat. Yeehaw! Remember, did you guys see Dr. Strangelove? Where the heck is this? Is it in Florida? Aren't the rockets, or is it Houston? Anybody know where Artemis actually is? Where is it launching from? Let me look it up. Don't they usually launch out of Florida? Or is this one? The mission will lift off from the Kennedy Space Center. Yeah. It's Florida. Yep. And in 6 days, it will be within 60 miles of the moon's surface. That's close. Excuse me. Yeah, Kennedy Space Center, Florida. Yeah, I heard it got hit by a hurricane, but I guess they aren't concerned about the damage. Yeah. Explode? No, I don't think it will explode. No way. No, not a chance. Too many smart people on this, and they all know what they're doing. I'm guessing there is a 99.999 success rate on this. I'm just hoping for a good show when it lifts off. Uh-oh, I think I hear my dad. Hang on, I gotta go check on him. How's my dad doing? He's still alive. He'll be 90 next month. I can't believe he's gonna make it to 90. I can't believe it. 3 or 4 years ago, I never would have thought that, but he's still kicking, so that's all right. He's acting up a little bit right now, but he'll be all right. We're gonna put him to bed soon at 9 in 10 minutes. Your grand your great grandmother is 91. Wow, excellent. Thank you. Getting closer. Almost down to 3 hours. My stomach hurts. I'm getting a cramp. I don't know why. You have to go to school now. Oh, okay. So will the mission be a success? Uh-oh, we got some people actually saying no. That's not good. Okay, okay, I'm coming. I gotta help put my dad to sleep. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. My dad's acting up, and it's a bad night for him to act up. Cause I'm busy. See, the one who just said, "This is boring, bye," I banned him forever. You know, if you're going to be a jerk, I just ban people forever. I have no problem getting rid of people who are jerks. You know, just leave. When you want to say something mean, you're banned for life. I got a quick trigger finger. Life is too short to deal with those kind of people. Good evening. It's 6:30 for you? 9:30 here. Boy, we still got 3 hours to go. We still got 3 hours. It's actually a half hour ahead of schedule. I'm surprised. 86% of you think the mission will be a success. I think it will be a smashing success. I can't wait. I think NASA has taken every precaution. Hello, Australia. So where's everybody from? I'm sure we've got people around the world. I know. Detroit, Hal. Hello, neighbor. The Netherlands. Oregon. Illinois. Oklahoma, Denmark. Olive, I'm not sure if I said that right. Michigan. Tunisia, Dallas. Perth, Australia. Pascagoula, I didn't say it right. In Mississippi, Montreal, Canada, Oklahoma City. Wow. California, Oregon, Hawaii. Oh, Hawaii. I don't see many from the Hawaiian Islands. Nebraska, LA. India. We usually get people from India. Oregon again, India, Glendale. Sandip. India again. Nova Scotia, Canada. Delaware. Another Canadian. Good to have everybody here. Thank you. Connecticut. Oh my gosh, we're under 3 hours. I can't believe it. Finally. Feels like it's getting close and there's no delays that I know of. All right. Your boys love my channel. Thank you very much. You know what tomorrow is? Tomorrow is pizza day. Every Wednesday we get pizza for lunch. I love it. I look forward to it. I love pizza. I get hungry just thinking about it. Yeah. We get 2 large pizzas and then a deep dish square. 3 pizzas. It's called Detroit style deep dish. Little Caesars. Oh yeah. Can't wait. Looking forward to the pizza as much as I am for this rocket launch. I'm already hungry. No, there's no leak. I think that's just natural. I'm no rocket expert, but that looks pretty normal to me. Oh, stuffed crust. Yummy. Order some Uber Eats. I've never tried Uber Eats before. DoorDash. Yeah. You just got me 3 more subscribers. Thank you, Franklin. I just hit 562,000 not too long ago. Now I'm at 562,034. You had a bad experience with DoorDash? Person delivered to your back door? That's a bad idea to go to your back door? You don't like them going to the back door? Okay. Mom and pop pizza shops. Yeah. What was that other one? I used to like Papa Romano's, but they keep closing. Every time there's one close, they close, and the next farther away, they close. That's too bad because that's one of my favorites. But I think they might be going out of business because every time I just keep seeing them close up shops. Like, oh man. Am I getting hungry? I keep talking about pizza now. You're nervous for the launch. I can't believe it's 2 hours and 52 minutes away and no delays. You don't like shrimp? Peter Piper pizza, huh? 777 is back. Rocket launches aren't really my thing. I'm more into astrophotography. So I don't have as many viewers here as I thought. I'm not really the rocket launch guy, but I thought I'd live stream anyway. My YouTube channel was just sitting kind of doormat anyway. May as well put it to use, right? I don't know much about rocket launchers. I'm watching it just like you do, hoping for a successful mission. You're thankful I'm streaming? I appreciate that. I'm thankful you're watching. think I screwed my counter up. Let me fix that real quick. My timer is off. I'm trying to get it exact. Hang on here. Almost there. Almost. I'm about 20 seconds different. I'm keeping my own timer along with the NASA one. Everybody keeps saying there's a leak. No, I think that's what's supposed to happen. I have 151 people watching right now, but at the moment, I have 3 short videos that are currently doing better than my live video. I have one, my top video at the moment is how long can you survive on each planet? The next video is the universe in 1 second. And my next video is how many times did we orbit the Milky Way? And then the NASA live stream is at number 4. So it's number 4 in the chart. Although I have a feeling it's going to go to number 1 as this launch gets closer. Should we do another poll? We're starting to get a little more, some more people here. Let's see if you guys know this one. Let's see if you guys know this question here. I'm gonna give you guys a poll. Hang on a second here. This is not easy. If you guys get this, I'm impressed. I'm not good with these kind of questions, but we'll see. Hang on, here comes a question. Okay, which planet do these moons orbit? Let's see if you guys know this one. And don't cheat, don't look in Google. It's going to be between Jupiter and Saturn. Which one is it going to be? My money's on Jupiter. What do you guys think? My money's on Jupiter. Uh-oh, Saturn is pulling out in front. Chuck says Jupiter. I say Jupiter, folks. Don't get it wrong. Don't embarrass yourself. Don't embarrass yourself. I'd go with Jupiter if I were you. I'd go with Jupiter. I'll end the poll at 100 votes. We are up to 71 votes. Which of these moons? These, I'm not going to say them all because I'll get the names wrong. These moons are just some of the moons orbiting this planet. Jupiter or Saturn, Uranus. Uranus and Neptune are out of the running. It's either Jupiter or Saturn. My money's on Jupiter. Jupiter's coming on strong. Come on, Jupiter. You guys can do it. Jupiter's catching up to Saturn. I know you guys want to pick the right one. I'd go with Jupiter if I were you. You just missed the poll. It's close. Jupiter has 40%. Saturn has 48%. We got 90 votes. Who's it going to be? My money's on Jupiter. Come on, Jupiter. 3 more votes. Then we get to 100 votes. Let's see who's going to win this. 2 more votes. Is it going to be Jupiter or Saturn? Saturn is definitely going to be the clear winner here. You guys picked Saturn. How many? I tried to steer you wrong. You guys went with Saturn 60%. Saturn is the correct answer. I was trying to steer you wrong, make you guess wrong so I could make fun of you. But you got it right. I was hoping. I wanted to make fun of you. The answer was Saturn. I'm the only YouTuber that's working against you. I'm going to see you get it wrong. For a while, Jupiter was coming on. I thought I was swaying you guys, but you stuck to your senses and went with Saturn. Some of you, most of you anyway. You guys know not to trust me now. Show off my dance moves. I don't know how to dance. I have no rhythm. Oh my, I got cramps though. Ugh, I gotta walk. I don't know why. And I got a phone call. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. I'm back. I had a phone call. That was my brother. Was checking in. Excuse me. Thank you. Yes, I have a brother. I have 3 other siblings. I have a brother and 2 sisters. I'm the youngest. Thank you. You don't get your chats. You have questions for me? I can't follow every single comment. Sorry about that. I try. You love my videos. Thank you very much. I've got to work on another one tomorrow. Thank you. In fact, I already wrote the script for it, so I'll probably have it out by Thursday morning. I've been releasing videos about like 7 a.m. because that's when I have to get up to... Well, I got to get up because my dad gets up early. It's been a real headache today. But that's life, right? We take care of our parents. People are watching from all over the planet. Chuck, poll over Cheetos. I was having the bowl is empty. I had my Cheetos. I had a Fudgicle. I don't really have. I could get some Captain Crunch, but nah, I ate enough junk food. I like Captain Crunch with milk. If I had a space program, what would you name it? That's an interesting question. Well, Elon Musk called it SpaceX. What would I name it? The Final Frontier. Like Star Trek. I don't know. Star Wars. They still make Crunch, yeah. If you guys had a space program, what would you name it? What would be a good name for a space program? Like, I don't know what SpaceX, I don't know what the X is for in SpaceX. Mexican taco program? Maha space program? Lucky Charms. Oh, you're talking about cereal. Space exploration. Spaceballs. That's a good one. Gazing horizons. That's interesting. Space XXX. Uh-oh. EAMN. Space sex. Play my Kerbal space program. What's that mean? Chuck's astrophotography endeavor. Infinity search. Kerbal. What's Kerbal space program? What is that? Chuck's space program. Yeah, I'm flattered. I am from Michigan, yes. Hey, Chuck, your son is 9. Can you give him a shout out? Hello, Trenton. Hi, Trenton. Hello to South Africa. 2.5 hours to go. I can't believe it. And I don't see any delays. The countdown is still going. How does it feel being YouTube famous? I don't think I'm YouTube famous. Not at all. A lot of people watch my short videos and still don't know what I even look like, which is kind of the way I like it. Because outside of YouTube, I'm a more antisocial. I don't like the spotlight. But I still want to get to 1 million subscribers. That's like my goal. I still got. It might take me a couple more years to get there, though. No, I haven't seen any UFOs. I wish. I'm still hovering around about 162 concurrent users. That's not bad. It's hanging in there. Kind of quiet compared to the lunar eclipse. Thank you. I'm glad you watched it. Oh, you saw the moon with your telescope. Cool. Whoa, 180 concurrent users. I don't think I've seen that many today so far, so it's climbing up. Thank you for subbing, Music Monkey. I appreciate that. Well, we hit 180, but now we're back around 171. That's all right. Hale is a member. He's got the space shuttle and Einstein emojis when you remember. Last year's lunar eclipse, was that when I had nothing but clouds? What is going on there? Why are we seeing these vehicles? That's interesting. People heading to the rocket to torque down a leaky valve. Oh, is that true? Oh boy. The countdown is still going. LH2 leak? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Houston, we have a problem. Houston, we have a problem. Houston, we have a problem. Just tighten it up with the monkey wrench. Come on. If you need a monkey wrench, I can get you one. Nah, they'll fix it. They'll just tighten it up. Get a little wrench, tighten something up, and they'll be done with it. If there's really a problem, I would think I would see more than just a couple of trucks pull up. It's only one guy getting out of a car. I would expect a much bigger entourage. You know, like a whole busload of people scrambling. Glad to see Astro Caron back, my moderator. He disappears for large periods of times, but he's back. I like to give him a hard time. I think I need to bring on more moderators. Too dangerous for large teams. Oh. You see him on Twitter all the time, I know. I get alerts from him all the time from Twitter. They ain't doing much to fix it. They're just talking to themselves. Maybe they're developing a strategy. Come on, boys. What you doing, boys? Just gonna tighten a couple bolts. Nothing to worry about. Could you imagine if this thing exploded on launch? Oh my god, what a setback that would be. But if it exploded, don't worry. There's no crew on board. That's the important thing if there's a problem. Please don't delay. Could you imagine being one of them? The whole world is watching. And they're being followed by a camera. Watching their every move. I think they know exactly what they got to do. They look like they're on a mission. Explode to get views. That's a bad way to get views. Excuse me. Okay, I'll see one of you is leaving. Okay. Yeah, 7.7 probably. There's lots of viewers on the bigger channels. I'm just a small-time player here. My channel's not really for rocket launches. I don't have a big following here. It's really not my channel's specialty. But I had about 20,000 concurrent people watching my lunar eclipse. That's my specialty. Where did they go? I see them. There they are. Can you see my mouse? I don't know if you could see my mouse. Do you think they know they're being followed? Their every move is being followed? Oh, I would love to see them walk in front of that so we can get a size perspective. The countdown is still going. Mission possible. Please don't scrub the mission. That's never a good sign when you see maintenance guys walking out there. Why is it going to the moon? I guess because China wants to land on the moon. So I think that lit a fire under the United States butt. Like, well, you know what? We got to get back on the ball here. We don't want China walking on the moon and the United States just twiddling their thumbs. I think that has something to do with it. What is 33 times 33 plus 33? I don't know. Divided by anything. I don't know. What is it? I don't want to pull out my calculator. My gosh, 2 hours, 17 minutes left. I can't believe that it's getting close. I just hope they don't delay. I don't want it to be delayed an hour or 2 hours. I want to go to sleep. Yeah, OBS got disconnected, but it's back again. We're back. No worries. It's easy to tell if it paused when the countdown kind of freezes. A town over someone was mowing. Someone was mowing at night, and their neighbor shot and killed them. Well, were they making too much noise with the mower at night? That's terrible. Someone keeps asking me math questions. I'm not pulling out my calculator, man. Oh, sorry to hear that about Ohio. What is 36 times 3? I don't know. I'd have to pull my calculator. 36 times 3, I'm guessing, is 108. Off the top of my head. 36 times 3. Am I right? Never find a jury who'll convict? Oh, jeez. That don't sound good. Kevin wants a shout out. Poll. I just want to watch the launch. I hope everything is all right. Red crew addressing replenish valves LH2 leak. The red crew. I wonder what red means. Is that emergency? Different crews have different color. Is there a blue crew and a white crew? And a purple crew? Red crew addressing replenish valves LH2 leak. Come on, we want some good news. What is, I don't know. What is the biggest planet in the universe? What's the worst pain I ever had? I don't know. Muddy Creek. Red crew is the team trained to work on fueled vehicle. Oh. So they have a team that's trained to work on an unfueled vehicle as well? The red crew. Yeah. The red crew probably knows how to be careful when it's fueled. Countdown is still going. That's a good sign. Let's just hope it doesn't pause at 2 hours like the 2-minute warning in football. Let's hope it keeps going. Am I good at math? Nope. I stink at math. So don't ask me any more math questions. Actually, in college, I had calculus 1, 2, 3, differential equations, trigonometry. I had it all. Statistical analysis. I was one class away from getting a minor degree in math. My major was computer science. But that was a long, long time ago. I have no memory, hardly anything of derivatives and integrals and all that stuff. I know what an integral is, but I have no idea how to go through the equations anymore. Isn't calculus like finding the area under a curve? I don't know. See, that's all I know. Oh boy. I hope there's no problem. Does anyone get nervous about this? I really hope it's not going to be delayed. But seeing the red crew working on something concerns me. Basics of astronomy? You know what? I would look. I wouldn't. I mean, if I really want to learn something, I'd start watching YouTube videos. I like learning through. There's so many videos that so good. I mean, I like reading books, but it's just so easy to find a video on whatever you want to learn about. Is there a black hole bigger than the galaxy? Ugh. That would be scary. That thing, a black hole that big would eat up the whole universe. Oh, I don't talk about religion or politics. I avoid those. You can't win. You can't win with those topics. Are we on hold? The NASA countdown has stopped. No, we're not there yet. Do you guys want to hear these talking heads? Or should we just stay on the moon? Or stay on the rocket? Well, they're gone again. Hey, thank you, Girly Wolf. I appreciate that. You watched Neil Armstrong. Wow. Now that's cool. That must have been such an event. I'm staying on the rocket. I'm too excited. I don't want to do any more polls. I'm too excited for this launch. Let's get this show on the road. Thank you. Thank you, Ollie. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. You guys have my donations up to $78. Thank you. You can't super chat? Oh, well, there should be a dollar sign next to the chat. I don't know why you don't. If you don't see it, maybe you're too young or your credit. I don't know. I don't know why you can't super chat. But I appreciate the thought. Launch is still happening. Yep. We're still on track. 1 hour and 52 minutes. This is getting exciting. What is the largest number? I don't do religion or politics on my channel. No way. No way, Jose. You can't win with those topics, right? Your wife Ashley says hi. Hi, Ashley. Hi, Franklin. I can't believe I'm doing a rocket launch on my YouTube channel. My YouTube channel is mainly for what I capture with my telescopes and astrophotography. So, but you know what? Why not do a rocket launch? This is a big one. This is exciting. Still got an hour and 49 minutes.
Yeah, Megan, now continuing to track the red crew.
What telescope did you start your astrophot? I started with the Celestron Nexstar 8 SE. I'll type it in here for you. That was the telescope I started with astrophotography. I don't know where Astro Corone went. He keeps disappearing on me. Hogarth is another of my ad. Oh, Astro Corone is right here. I thought he disappeared on me. You guys are being very good in chat, so he doesn't need to be too active, I guess. I know Gary N. His deep space spreadsheet and database PDF. Oh, that guy is very... That guy captures pretty much everything. No, but I didn't know he had a spreadsheet. Is it available to everybody? I think Gary captures about 5 objects on a target, then moves on. I think he's probably captured every object in the galaxy by now. If it's the right Gary I'm thinking of. Are black holes made of atoms? Can anyone answer that? Black holes are probably the result of atoms that are so squished together they become so massive. Thank you, Girly Wolf. Anarchy Chaos. Thank you, Girly Wolf. I appreciate that. You got my chat revenue up to $80. Thank you. Anarchy and Chaos. I'm still feeling under the weather. Oh, cool. Thanks for letting me know, Muddy. My voice is going out on me. Let me clearing my throat a little bit. Water. I've been sick for the past couple of weeks, but I'm feeling better. Play a movie really quick. Why do you keep saying that? You said that last time, Brody. And you want to be a moderator and you keep coming up with this movie stuff. That's why you scare me about being a moderator. I don't know what that means. You keep saying, play a movie. Play what? I can't play a movie. I get a copyright issue. Brody is back, and so is Lunar Eclipse, but they're not members anymore because Astro Corone had made them members before with his free handouts. Lunar Eclipse is hoping to get lucky with another gift membership. Yeah, so sad. Sorry, Lunar Eclipse. I wonder if I can gift free memberships. Let me see if I can do that on my end here. Maybe I can give out... Wait, let me see. Start a poll, no. Super chat, super sticker, no. I don't know how you do that. What's this? No. No, I guess I can't. Never mind. We're still on track. Hour and 42 minutes. Screamer is back. I didn't know you were gone. I don't know who you are. But hello. I don't know if that's the largest number. Because what's a Googleplex times 10? Now you have a new largest number. Googleplex plus 1. Now you have another largest number, right? Largest number ever plus 1. Graham's number is the largest official number. What's official? Who makes it official? I still got 170 people watching, but I can't seem to get past that. I think hopefully in the next hour or so that number's going to go up. My last name is... Yeah, you got it. Ayub. You know, when I first made this YouTube channel, I was only going to put my first name, Chuck's, and then call it Astro. And I thought, well, I'll just stay anonymous. It'll be like some guilty pleasure. Nobody will know who I am. I think it took people less than 24 hours to tie my YouTube channel to my Facebook. I mean, it was almost shocking how fast people figured out who I was. I didn't do a very good job. But now I see so many people use their first name and then astrophotography, but I was the first. And I did mine for a reason. Crypto, I got a new member. Welcome to Chuck's supporters. Thank you, Crypto. Thought you were already a member, but thank you. Glad to see you. Let's see if I see that here. Cool, I do see a new member. Awesome. Thank you, Crypto. Oh, it lapsed a few days ago. I noticed my membership, I watched your numbers, and it did fall by 1. And so sometimes I see people, they leave and then they come back again. So that's probably what happened. Like, oh, shucks, I always hate losing members. I think I must not be doing enough, and they leave, but oh well. But glad to see you back. We are still on target. An hour and 36 minutes. Can't believe this. It's happening. They left the pad. Good. Good to hear. What's the mission for? I think the mission... I see them driving away. I think this is a practice mission. They're going to go loop around the moon and come back. And eventually they want to, in the future, put people back on the moon. That's the purpose. So this is like the first test. Which is hard to believe that we landed on the moon 50 years ago. And now we're back to sort of step one again. Excuse me. I got a cramp. I got to walk. Oh, my stomach is not doing so good. I'll be right back. What's wrong? Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Ugh. Yeah, I didn't even do the be right back screen. I was in pain. I don't know. Sucks getting old. Which video am I proud of? Well, I made a future of Earth video where I talk about basically the future of the universe, and it had 20 million views. That's the one that kind of sticks in my head. But really, I also made a video where it didn't get that many views, but I captured a fading star, where I captured a nova and then went back many months later and saw how much it dimmed. And people really got a kick out of that video. They were just, really surprised to see something like that. Whoa. I thought I saw a spider. I saw something walk across my keyboard. I don't like spiders. I've been bitten twice in my sleep by spiders. I don't know what that was. Freaked me out. When the launch gets closer, I'm going to turn up the sound so we can hear those engines roaring. How would you like to work in the NASA control room right about now? Wouldn't that be cool? Oh, let's get rid of that. Wouldn't that be awesome to work for NASA? Oh my gosh. That would just be so exciting. stressful. Yeah. Hell no. You wouldn't want to blow shit up. Well, yeah, you don't want to do that. Especially with people on board. Could you imagine that? And when it's your responsibility, you're responsible on this mission, you have a role in it, and then it explodes with people on board like twice with the space shuttle? Holy crap. That's just shocking. Yeah, I couldn't handle that kind of stress. Lunar eclipse, can you still talk to me without your membership? Yeah, but I'm less likely to notice your comment because the membership guys are green with a little icon next to them. So it helps me to, like Crypto just sent me a message. I'd serve bar at NASA main room. Yeah, I hear you. He'd be the janitor at NASA. As long as you got a good view of the launches, right? Oh gosh, we're coming down to the wire. Minute and 29 seconds to go. Excuse me. Hey, look who's here. Ray's Astrophotography. Ray, I thought you'd probably be streaming this too. You're not that big of a crowd this time, not like the lunar eclipse, Ray. But I'm still having fun. We're still an hour and 27 minutes away. Me and Ray go way back. Fellow astrophotographer from Texas. I'm from Detroit. And Ray is also a member because you can tell from his green name and icon next to his name. If Ray was doing memberships, I would also subscribe, be a member of I don't have any people who are members of my page who also run memberships, or I would do a membership right back for them. It's only fair. But I have yet to become a member of anyone's channel. You heard Chuck is moving it. I have cousins in Texas, Ray. I think near Dallas and Houston. They actually come here to visit a lot, but I never go to Texas to visit. I just saw, I think a month ago, my cousins came over to our house from Texas. They were just on a visiting everybody here. That would be funny if you guys actually knew each other. Yeah, the solar eclipse, that's more my thing. Eclipses, astrophotography. It better be clear, I'm telling you. When there was a Mercury transit, we had the worst snow day of the year on that day, and I missed the Mercury transit. It won't happen again until I'm probably 70 years old. Look for Lunar Eclipse's chat. Is he trying to talk to me? Please check Twitter for the picture. Oh, okay. I'll check Lunar Eclipse. I'll check it later. Poor Lunar Eclipse, he's not a member anymore. Okay, I'll check Lunar. I got your message, Lunar. Don't worry, I'll check your Twitter later. See, that's why you got to become a member so I can see your comments more easily. Hour and 23 minutes. It's still going. We are still on for lunch. Light this bitch up, someone says. Yeah, man. Anyone got a match? Anyone got a match? Let's get this show on the road. Hal is still hanging around. Oh, I'm not leaving this live stream to go look at it, Lunar. Maybe tomorrow, if I remember, I'll go check out your Twitter. Yeah, I'm in bad shape. My back is in bad shape. I got cramps. I can't sit down for this long. Oh, boy. We got 180 people watching right now. Let's at least get that to 200. Come on, people. Where are you? $189 people watching. Let's see if we can get that to 200. I figured the numbers would go up as this launch gets closer. 191 people. All right, now people are starting to come on board. Send out a poll on YouTube about Artemis. Yeah. Central Valley Astro. I haven't seen many messages from you before. Are you going to capture the Flaming Star Nebula? Yes, I am in the middle of capturing it now. I'm capturing the Flaming Star along with tadpoles and along with the spider and flea all in the same picture. I gotta lean back. Oh. I'm not feeling so good. I don't know what's happening. You see me pass out, call a doctor. Yeah, I'm wondering, does anyone know what the fire is on the right side of the rocket? Does anyone know what the heck that is? Seems kind of dangerous to be around a rocket, doesn't it? I have no idea. I've been looking at that fire and I have no idea. Does anybody else know? Flare stack to burn off excess hydrogen? How do you know that, Muddy? Hydrogen burn off. How do you guys know that? Okay, I'll see you. Oh. Hi, Ray. I was just texting you. You probably saw what I was texting you already. Hey, I got a new member. Thank you, Logan. Nothing like a new member to perk me up. I think I got 3 new members in the stream. Crypto. Wow, thank you very much, Crypto. I appreciate that. You guys have got my total up to $83. Thank you. That will all go towards new equipment. Right, the battery fund I was talking about earlier in the stream. I didn't know if you guys remembered that. I didn't know if anybody was still left from that conversation. This is fun. It's exciting because we're still on track for the launch. It's been delayed too many times, but we are definitely on track. Hour and 12 minutes. You were there? Phil was there? What's that flame? Somebody said it was a hydrogen burn-off. I don't know why they have to burn off hydrogen, but that's what it's doing. It's a hydrogen burn-off. Excuse me. Time for another Scooby snack. I've already had Cheetos and a Fudgicle. I should probably lay off now. Hour and 11 minutes. We're about a half hour ahead of schedule because it was supposed to be at 1:04 a.m. Now it's going to be like 12:34 a.m. What is that? It's going to be really cool as a nighttime launch. Abellis, thank you very much. Please make sure someone near you knows that you aren't feeling well. You're retired and I'm scaring you. Thank you. I appreciate that concern. I do. Thank you very much. And you got my chat revenue up to $87. I've been sick for a couple of weeks, but honestly, I think I've been feeling better each day. But I appreciate your concern. But if you don't hear from me after today, I kick the bucket. I'm kidding. I have COVID. The problem is I'm stubborn and I hate going to see doctors. I have to be on my deathbed before I go see a doctor, so I don't know what I have. The spider's behind me. Don't scare me. I don't know. Am I married or not? Everybody knows I'm sick. My brother has been killing me. Really upset that I haven't gone to a doctor. He thinks I'm crazy. Where? You know, I was just watching this documentary on this serial killer nurse. That freaks me out even more. Why do I watch that? Thank you. I appreciate that, JS. Thank you. Down, I'm now 151 concurrent viewers. Where that was just at 180 and 190. I guess nobody wants to watch a dead man. I'm kidding. Oh my gosh, we're getting close to the 1 hour mark. Abdul is back. Yeah, listen to Lunar Eclipse. Don't scare me. Hospitals are for sick care, not health care. I better start picking up more viewers at the 1 hour mark. This is crazy that I don't have more viewers. The lunar eclipse was a little bit more exciting because something was happening all through the night as you saw the moon start to disappear. But, you know, we're just looking at a rocket right now. Chuck supporters, Brandon, thank you very much. Glad to have you on board, Brandon. Burly Wolf, as the hydrogen in the tank heats up, it evaporates, increasing the pressure if they don't win. Oh, it could blow up. That's not good. Thank you, Girly Wolf, for that donation. You got me up to $92. And thank you, Brandon, for becoming a member. You guys are awesome. I'm glad I live stream because you guys are awesome. It's always fun to get new members. And donations. I'm halfway to my battery. I want to show you the battery I was talking about, just briefly. Go to wish list on Amazon. Okay. Bear with me here. I just want to show you this awesome looking battery. That's what I want. Isn't that the coolest battery ever? It's got the digital readout. And you can see through it, a see-through case. Isn't that cool? I don't know if you can see what I'm seeing here. Oh, wait a minute. Did I not click on desktop? I thought I did. Do you guys see what I'm talking about? Yeah. Right there. I mean, it's a supercharged battery. And you can even run laptops on it. Well, it just looks so cool. I saw a review on it and I've wanted it ever since, but I'm too cheap to buy one. That's the way it is. You just got a bluetooth for your for going to remote places. What's a blue tie? No, I didn't get rid of the Pegasus box, but I'm on the verge of doing it and just going back to a regular USB The Bluetooth, I mean, the Pegasus is very sensitive and it seems to disconnect too often. It's just not stable enough. It seems very stable on my Red Cat setup, but not stable with the other setup. I don't know why. Maybe it's just a faulty Pegasus. I'm just tired of it. If there's a little extra power being used, the Pegasus power box just stops working. It becomes the USB connections just drop. Oh, you got the AR-102 for solar. I love that scope for solar. Awesome. I love that field of view on the AR-102. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, save for that quark. And since winter is coming, you can't really use it for winter anyway because it doesn't really seem to work so well when the temperature drops below 40 degrees Fahrenheit. At least that's what their website says. Does anybody know what that code 933 means? I know we're still on track though. The countdown hasn't changed. Unmanned? Oh, a camera? Okay. I'll believe anything you guys tell me. Excuse me. 933 is the camera number. I gotcha. Okay. Still alive, still alive. The mission's still alive and I'm still alive. Come on, let's get under an hour. I bet I'm going to see an uptick in people watching after we get under an hour. We got 174 people here. When I was doing the live lunar eclipse, I had 20,000 concurrent users watching. Isn't that crazy? I had 8,000 new subs that day. $179, $171, $178. Yeah. Hanging in there, staying in that range. It's been like that for a while. I'd like to get it over 200. Boost my confidence. Give me a little validation. I see 189 concurrent users now. You guys are posting how many people you see. So it's now uncrewed instead of unmanned? Is that a joke, Paul? I hope so. Oh, I see. Because it has the word man. So you think that's smoke because we're no longer using the word man? I never even thought of that. That's funny. Uncrewed. There's no pronouns in uncrewed. Oh, jeez. That's hilarious. I didn't even think of that. You'll be back in an hour? Yeah, okay. Excuse me. I've got new life now. I can't believe we're under 1 hour. Under 1 hour, folks. To say unmanned is now crude. Oh boy. I admit, I find myself saying humankind instead of mankind. Don't want to leave out women. I don't think the numbers are climbing back up. I'm still seeing 178 concurrent users. It's just been hanging in that range. More like it's not inclusive. Unmanned sounds like a single lady. I never thought of it like that either. She's unmanned. That's a good one, Crypto. That is funny. Oh, you guys are funny. Yeah, I know. You're the second person that asked me if I know Alan Wallace. I'm sure I'm not saying the name right. I'm aware of him. I wonder if he knows me. I did not go outside to look at the lunar eclipse. I was looking at it out my window and could barely see it. I mean, it was by that time of the day, 4 a.m. and live streaming the whole night. I was dead. There was no way I was going outside. Forget it. But I captured it on my telescope, so that's why I like to control things from inside the house. And plus, it was cloudy and cold. Oh, Chuck, not you too. Mothballs. Are you seeing some pretty cool shots with that scope? I can't believe we're at 55 minutes. Oh my gosh, it's happening. I would love to be there right now. Look at all those cool computer screens. $100 is showing you for $59. I want the cool see-through one with all the lights and gadgets and the cool display, though. I want the fancy pants one. Playing football with a piece of folded up paper. Could you imagine if we caught them doing that? Which one was The Secrets of the Universe? I've seen so many documentaries. I don't know which one that was. I saw a cool one with Neil deGrasse Tyson. Not Cosmos. He did another one that was a little more for advanced. Cosmos that that Neil deGrasse Tyson didn't impress me. It was almost as if he was talking in second grade level. I'm like, this is not interesting at all. Oh, so there's a planned hold, so it's still 104? Oh, no. There's a planned hold? Is that why? I thought they had bumped up the time a half an hour. Thanks for the info, Muddy. So we got over an hour still to go, folks. And I was wondering why it was so close. So it's at 104, so basically it's going to be a little bit more than an hour. Yeah, I could see the red on the moon. If you turn up the exposure on my camera, I could definitely see the red. But instead, I kept the exposure down so I could see the moon actually disappear. And I made a short video of the moon disappearing. "191 viewers, down to 183. They probably got disheartened when they heard it would be a little longer. Now the numbers dropped again. You're praying the rocket don't blow. Well, at least if it blows, there's no people on board. So that's a good thing. But it would be a major setback if it blew up. That would be bad. That would be bad. Let's not even go there. I remember there was a time when NASA, it seemed like everything was going wrong. I think the space shuttle blew up. The Hubble Space Telescope was over budget and had faulty mirror. It was a really bad time for NASA. And drop them off on the way. People will say the same thing about Biden. Send them both. Well, NASA's countdown still says 49 minutes. So, and so does mine. But if there could be a delay, a planned delay, like somebody was mentioning. Oh, sorry to hear that, lunar eclipse. Merry Christmas. Lunar eclipse is mad, I think, because he had bad weather for the most recent lunar eclipse, and now there's not going to be another lunar eclipse for 3 years. And lunar eclipse membership expired again. He's mad about that too. And lunar eclipse is too young to repurchase his membership because it was a gift from Astro Corone. So now he can't renew it either. He's too young. Hold on, let you fix that? What does that mean, Hunter? What are you going to fix, Hunter? Yeah, Lunar's, yeah, I'm basically angry, says Lunar. We got a lot of drama going on here. Well, I quit yawning. I'm sorry about that. I know it's contagious. I'm telling you, man, I put cameras all around the rocket, so just for you guys. And I'm controlling them all from Detroit. See how... See, I did it just for you guys. Jeff! Jeff, I never see you around here. My buddy Jeff. I think this might be one of the first times I ever seen Jeff in one of my live streams. Hi, Jeff. Nice little crowd we got going on here. Artemis is coming back splashdown in 39 days. Entry and splashdown will be 39 days from now. Oh, you do? Oh, okay. I hope I haven't missed you in the past. Well, thanks for joining this time. I only got about 175 people watching. For the lunar eclipse, I had 20,000 concurrent users, and I had almost 1 million views. So this is really not my thing, rocket launches, but I thought I'd give it a try. I'm an astrophotographer. I'm kind of out of my realm here, but people are still hanging around, so that's cool. Yeah, I'm glad I did it still. I mean, right now I've got about 15,000 views compared to the 1,000,000 I had for the lunar eclipse. Funny. It's just very different. 20K concurrent viewers, yeah, for that lunar eclipse. It was crazy that night. And I actually had pretty good weather to show people the moon through my telescope, so... And I made $3,000 that night, too. So I don't mind telling you guys that, so... Thank you guys for making that a really good stream. I was hoping for a repeat, but I ain't gonna make 3,000 on this night. No, but that's okay. I'm still having fun. You gifted Chuck's astrophotography member. Who did you gift it to? Gifted one Chuck's astrophotography membership. Awesome. Thanks, Hunter. I wonder who the gift went to. That's awesome. Oh, Brody got it. I can't believe it. Brody is back. Brody got the membership. Oh, lunar eclipse. He didn't get it this time. Brody got it. Hey, thank you, Jeff. I appreciate that. Can't believe Brody got it. Brody always gets lucky. I think this is the third time I think Brody got a free membership. Oh, that's funny. Oh, you were trying to get it to Lunar? Uh-oh. Muddy Water just gifted a membership. Who got this one? Oh my gosh, Lunar got it. I can't believe it. Oh my gosh. Lunar and Brody are back. I can't believe it. The two guys whose membership expired, they're back. I can't believe it. This is hilarious. Wow. That is funny. I was kind of needling them both that their memberships had expired. Oh, that's funny. They both got memberships from generous other members. You're back, Lunar. And Brody is back. Oh, my. I can't believe it. That is so funny. Let me see. I want to see what you guys are. I can see you guys as members now. That is too funny. Yep, Brody is back. I see Brody. Where's Lunar? And Lunar. Lunar is back as a Chuck's supporter, and Brody got the Lunar Chuck support. Yeah, you both got good memberships. Wow, you're back. Congratulations and thank you for the membership donations, guys. I appreciate that. They're back. Crypto, thank you very much, Crypto. I appreciate that. You got my chat revenue up to $93. Woohoo! Working towards that battery. Oh, yeah, I hope I have good weather for that Mars opposition. I still can't believe Brody and Lunar are back. Oh, my gosh. Of all the people who could have gotten free memberships, those two got them. Are you guys able to pick who gets the free memberships? Hit the like button, guys. Thank you, Central Valley Astro. When you guys give memberships, are you able to pick or is it random? Oh, okay. You were looking, but it must be random then. Hey, we're up to 191 people watching. All right. Oh, it's random? Okay. You know, I would gift memberships, but I don't have the option to do it myself. Or I would pass out free memberships as well. I don't know how you guys do that. I don't seem to have that option. I would love to do that. I'd hand out free memberships on to my own channel. Why not? But I don't have that option. Participants? Nope. I don't know how you do that. Is there an option right near the bottom of the button? Yeah. I wish I could pass out free memberships too. Do I see a dollar sign near? Yeah, I see a dollar sign. Is it in there? There's a dollar sign. Let's see. If I click on it, I see super chat and super sticker. Those are the only options I see. All I see is super chat and super sticker. Maybe I'm not allowed to gift memberships. I made a video on that. It's called it's a video called Plate Solving. It's what directs my telescope and allows it to center on targets. Lunar Eclipse says, Brody, can you believe it? We are back. No, I can't believe it. The two people who expired, they got them right back. That is so funny. That was the funniest thing I've seen today. Lucky you guys hung out this late. Excuse me. How many telescopes do I have? Probably about 8 or so. What does membership... I need a drink of water, but what does membership do? Membership, you're allowed to... Well, I see your comments easier because you got a green name and an icon. But you also get emojis. You also get... my high-resolution astrophotography pics that I create, and I even give you guys the data if you want to try and process your own high-res pictures. I gotta need a drink of water, clear my throat. I'll be right back. I'll just leave it turned on. I don't care that the camera's on. I have a cramp that's not going away. I hope I don't have appendicitis on top of my cough. If I drop down on the floor, guys, call 911. You're out of barbecue peanuts and chips. Mmm. No, I don't know anything about the 130. I don't have that one, so I'm probably, but I'm sure you can find a good video on it. Oh, you might have to be a member to send memberships. Maybe that's why I don't see it, because I'm not a member to my own page. Aha. Maybe that's how, maybe only members can see that option. I see. But you would think as the page owner that I should be able to hand out free memberships. I'd hand out 50 of them. Well, no, that would cost me too much money. I'd hand out 10 of them. Hello, Stephanus. Bye-bye, battery. Okay, Shifty's got to go for the night. I'll see you later. You got 2 months? Lunar eclipse, you got 2 months out of it? How'd you get 2 months? Are you sure about that? Or does it just mean you were a member for 2 months? I think it just means you were a member for 2 months, not that you got 2 future months. That's my thought. Do I have a cat? I don't know, but there's a cat that's been prowling the neighborhood. I like cats, I like dogs. But nobody in my house, no one else in the house seems to like animals, so I don't actually own any animals. But there's a cat that's been prowling the neighborhood. Since you mentioned it, I want to show you a picture of this cat. Hang on, if I can find it. Let's see, where is it? Oh, maybe I don't have it. Oh, let me find it. I'm gonna show you. I like this cat. I see it every day now. Since you brought it up. Let's see if I can download it to my desktop. There is the cat. I see this cat every day, and I think it was a couple of days ago. It was hiding under the bushes right in front of our picture window. It was raining outside, so it just stayed nice and dry under our bushes. But since I've been seeing this cat, this has been about 2 or 3 months. I haven't seen a single rabbit, and I used to see rabbits every day. I think this cat has done something with the rabbits. It's either scared them away or something. Cause yeah, I never see rabbits anymore. Some people say I should feed the cat, but I don't think it needs any help from me. So I just leave it be. It doesn't really seem to like to come near people anyway. If it sees me, it takes off. I hope it didn't eat the rabbits. But yeah, I haven't seen a single rabbit. Same with dogs and deer. What? The leak is fixed, ready to go. There may be a launch delay. Don't say that. Cat, hello, I'm a friend. Let's see. Well, NASA's timer still says 28 minutes. So they haven't changed it. Radar interference? Just when I'm starting to get more viewers, don't even say that. We got 200 people watching. All right. They are replacing a switch at the range that tracks the rocket. That sounds something so minor. Why would that even be a problem? Launch the damn rocket. Don't worry about radar. Fix it while it's in the air. NASA still has a launch of 27 minutes. That countdown hasn't stopped. Broken fuse. Fix it in the air. Just launch the sucker and fix whatever problem just while it's in the air. Don't worry about it. Just launch this sucker. Let's ask a poll. Should we launch even if there's minor problems? All right, what do you guys think? Should we launch even with minor issues? Or no, better safe than sorry? I ain't doing this again, though they better launch tonight because Chuck's Astrophotography is not live streaming this again. So that's what we got going on here. I'm good. How are you? This ain't Looney Tunes rocket. I know, I know. What the heck? Fix it while it's in the air. Whatever issues arrive, we'll just fix them on the fly, right? Chuck's Astro has drawn a red line. That's right. Tell NASA Chuck is not doing this again. They have to launch tonight. Somebody tell NASA, please. I'm busy. Safety is for losers. Screw safety. There's nobody on board anyway. Let's just get this sucker in the air. Yeah, I still feel sick. But I'll be alright. My refusal to go to a doctor is probably lengthening how long I've been sick. A lot of you guys say fix it. Fix it while it's in, no, fix it while it's in the air. Let them fix it in the air for all we care. There's no one on board. Screw safety. Safety's for chumps. I like the Red Cat 51 myself. I've been posting a lot of pictures of it lately. Or the Explorer, or the, I like all my scopes, or the Rasa, or my Explorer Scientific 127. I like them all. Safety is for nerds. NASA hasn't changed their countdown. They're still saying 22 minutes. But I'm sure there's going to be a pause. Yeah, where's your rabbit? Yeah. This is my latest picture with my let me show you real quick here. Wait. Hang on here. This is my latest picture with my 127 scope. I love it. It's the Ross. It's the Fishhead Nebula. Isn't that super cool? I just processed this one last week. That was how many hours was that? I think it was 26 hours. 26 hours of exposure time. Hey, we got 230 people watching right now. All right. And most of you say yes, we should launch even if there's minor problems. Fix it while it's in the air. Yeah, why not? Yeah, it takes a lot of patience, this hobby. But if you want to do something right, that's what it takes. You don't need to do that many hours, but it helps. It makes processing much easier when you have lots of data. Right, the 127 is zoomed in more than the Red Cat. Chuck has minor problems, but he still works fine. Do you spend multiple nights on a target? Oh, absolutely. Sometimes I might go 14 days on the same project. Sometimes a target is only in view for 2 or 3 hours a day, and so I have to keep piecing together night after night when the nights are clear. So, yeah. We're getting closer to the launch. NASA hasn't changed their countdown. It still says 18 minutes. You manually focus on the red cat? No, nope. I don't manually focus. I have an electronic focuser even on the red cat, and it works great. I use a bunch of different telescopes. Check out my channel and you'll see the different telescopes I have. The moonlight focuser is excellent on the. I don't use a moonlight on the red cat though. I use a ZWO focuser and a belt focus mechanism. I made a video about it. It works great. Chuck, what's the furthest picture you've taken? Gosh, I think I've captured something close to 1 billion light years away. Tiny, tiny little dots that are actually galaxies. But I could go even farther if I just stayed on one spot for many hours at a time. There's almost no limit to how far you can go, even with a small telescope. Let me clear my throat. Hang on, I'm going to go on mute. I need some hot tea or something. You picked up a night crawler? That has the autofocus and rotating all in one, isn't it? Isn't that right? A rotator and autofocuser? That thing is a beast. I usually shy away from mosaics. That's a lot of work. Yeah, right, Muddy. That thing is awesome, but it's expensive. That's why I don't have one. Very expensive. Hey, we got 250 people watching. I figured that number would start to climb as we got closer. NASA hasn't changed their countdown. It's still 15 minutes. What's going on? I thought there were minor issues. I'm sure there's going to be a delay, but right now it's 15 minutes. I have a print store, but I haven't been really trying to flaunt it. You want me to post a link to my print store? Just in case you guys want to take. I don't have my latest pictures on there, but I do have some pictures on there. Let's see. I'll post it. There's my print store. But like I say, I don't push it. It's a lot of work to have to sell merchandise. And I have more fun just doing YouTube and doing astrophotography. Thank you. I appreciate that, Mothballs. There is a local Astro Club, but I don't do it. I get so much activity from just doing social media, YouTube, and capturing stuff out of my own backyard. You know what? That's enough. I don't need to go out of my way to do more. You gotta take a break sometimes. So I don't do the Astro Clubs. I have 800 likes. Oh, nice. Thank you. And 276 people watching. Woohoo! Setting the world on fire. Can a telescope see the inside of a planet? No, not really. Oh, yeah, good idea. This is the Detroit Tiger hat. But I just hope that it's still on time. The NASA clock still says 12 minutes. But I'm sure is there going to be a 2-minute delay? I don't know. You thought it was Magnum PI? Oh yeah, Tom Selleck is a big Tiger fan, right? Hey, you're up to 285 concurrent viewers. All right. Oh, cool. Yeah, the Ride did a lot of broadband imaging with the RASA earlier in the year. I'm bringing the RASA back soon, too. We're back. We had an OBS timeout, but we're back. I'm going to stand up for a minute. I don't feel so good. Yeah, don't throw up, right? I need to lie down. I might have to turn the camera off in a little bit if I don't feel any better. But I want to be here. I want to see this launch. This is getting exciting. We got over 300 people watching now. Oh my gosh, this is getting exciting. Okay, Okay, NASA has paused at 10 minutes, so I'm going to set my countdown for. Um, right now, NASA has stopped the clock at 10 minutes. Somebody said that there would be a forced delay. Launch at 4 is still at 1. It's still okay. It's at 1:04. That would be 38 minutes. I'm going to set my timer for 38 minutes. Yeah, I think we're in that forced delay now. Sorry about that. We're in that forced delay. We're holding at 10 minutes. The original time was 1:04, and I think we've gone into that forced delay that is still going to be 1:04. Yeah. Yep. I'm sorry. Yeah. 37 more minutes, hopefully, if they launch still at 1:04 a.m., which was the original time. I know. Yeah. That's tough. Rats. Rat farts. Coffee break. I need some hot tea. That's what I need. The concurrent users was over 300, but it dropped now to 259. I don't blame you. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's just the way the cookie crumbles. Hey, we're back to 280. All right. Keep the faith, guys. 35 minutes, we're going to see something spectacular. NASA on its way back to the moon. Lunar eclipse. What scope do you have? Brody is asking you a question. Oh, you have the Nexstar 8SE. You know what they say about women. Be nice. Be nice. Always late. Does anybody here use Facebook? You can follow me on Facebook, by the way. Like you, Chuck. Yeah, like me with the Nexstar 8SE. Oh, you have an Evo Star 72. Nice. What's an Evo Star? I'm going to have to look that up. Evo Star 72. Oh, okay. Looks like a doublet. Yeah, doublet. $450. Nice. Looks like a nice scope. Oh, you found me on FB. Oh, that's good to hear. That's cool, Kevin. Everybody is still waiting. I see the NASA crowd. No one's going away, so they're still talking. So I think we're on track, folks. We are on track for this launch at 1:04 a.m. Eastern, 32 minutes from now. Lunar, aren't you too young? Isn't it past your bedtime now? Just enough. Oh my gosh, you said ice cream. Paul said ice cream. Now I want to go get a fudgicle, but I think I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna lean back in my chair. Oh, that's better. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's nice. Oh yeah. Is everybody else just leaning back watching? I don't think they're going to scrap the launch. I think it's all systems go. Everybody is still sitting there in the crowd. You can see everybody. They're all sitting there. They wouldn't be sitting there if they were going to scrap it. They're definitely going to launch. Look at all the people sitting there. They're definitely expecting this launch. You been to a Culver's? What's that mean? You ever been to a Culver's? No, I haven't. I don't know what that is. The SRBs are getting close to their expiration date? I don't know about that. Excuse me. Culver's has got some great custards. And their Reubens are... What the heck are you... This sounds like Chinese to me. Culver's has got some great custards, and their Reubens are a staple. I guess I just don't understand this. What's a Culver, what's a custard, and what's a Reuben? You guys talking Greek or what? Oh, it's food. I see. No wonder I don't know what those are. Nope. Reuben sandwich. I see. Oh, man, you're making me hungry now. I don't know what a Reuben sandwich is. What's on it? Ever I ever been? No, I've only been to my neighbor's observatory. His backyard observatory. Never been to a real official observatory. I've been to a planetarium before, but not an observatory. Uh-oh, you got a skunk outside? I haven't seen skunks lately either since I've been seeing the cat. I haven't been seeing any rodents. You guys are making me hungry, man, talking about food. I'm gonna go get a fudgicle. I'm too lazy to go downstairs. The freezer's in the basement. I started watching Captain Phillip. I can't wait to just lay in bed and finish watching it. Trippy. With those Somali pirates. Don't see the skunk, but you know it's there. Popping some popcorn now. That's a good idea. I'm the captain now. You're a party pooper? We're getting close here, folks. Let's get this show on the road. Alexa, show camera 2. Camera 2 is the surveillance on my dad, so we can keep an eye on him. Make sure he doesn't try to wander off from his bed during the nighttime. Alexa, show camera 2. There he is. Oh, it'll be 10 for you when that happens? Oh, nice. You must be on the West Coast. What does who look like? Excuse me. Sorry. Oh, what does my dad look like? Well, he's 90 years old. He looks like a typical 90-year-old. Skinny. Used to be much heavier, like me. But I guess you kind of lose a lot of weight when you get older. Will you get sleep tonight? I will definitely get sleep tonight if this launch happens at 1:04 a.m. But I have to get up at 6. Yes, he does have a beard because he doesn't like to shave, so we have to take him to the we have to take him to the barber every couple of months for a shave and haircut. Me and my brother take him, and then we take him to Tip Top Nails to get his fingernails cut. So he doesn't have to do anything for himself. We take care of him. Stop. Hard to stay awake. Yeah, I know. Hey, we got 283 people watching. I was hoping we'd have a couple thousand by now. But I'm not really a rocket launch channel. So people went elsewhere. Well, for the lunar eclipse, I had 20,000 concurrent people watching. That was crazy. And the video had 1 million views. Today, I've only got 17,000 total views on the video. But if I can get to at least a few hundred, I'd be happy now if I can get to 500 concurrent viewers. You should get a banana. Don't let the numbers cloud my authenticity. I feel like the numbers give me validation. Oh, I can't help it. They validate what I'm doing. Plus, the bigger numbers make more money. Let's not forget about that. Hey, we're back over 300 people watching. I know, it hit 8 billion. I know. I posted about that on Twitter. I wonder who the 8 billionth person was. Yes, everybody, make sure you like my live stream. I don't know if that helps, but like it. You're so tired, I would love to just lay in bed, kick on Netflix, and just relax. I mean, I can't wait to see this launch, but alright, let's get on with it. Let's get on with it. Do I work in NASA? No. I'd probably flunk their math test. Astro Caron is back. Or has he always been here? That's everybody sing Kumbaya while we wait. I would never be one of those people. Astro Caron, you're in bed? What if I just lean back a little like this? Ah, even this is nice. Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Wake me up when it launches. I'm tired and I'm old. I have no clear skies in the foreseeable future. Whoa, we got 331 people watching. Nice. Yes. Thank you, Astro Caron. Make sure you guys subscribe. Make sure you guys subscribe to my channel. Don't forget to subscribe. I've got 562,000 subscribers, but I want 1 million. Now. I know you're subscribed, Lunar. I wonder what Elon is doing right now. He probably hates the fact that the attention is on NASA and not his own SpaceX. He's a very jealous person. See, if you remember, you get the Elon emoji. Excuse me. Crypto. Thank you very much, Crypto. You've got me up to $96 now in chat revenue. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate that. Sorry about my breath. I know it's my microphone is sensitive and I always breathe loud. Sorry about that. See, my hearing is so bad I can't hear myself breathe, but I know other people can, and it's annoying. Thank you, Astro. It's worth the wait. Thank you, Astro. $98 in chat revenue. Woohoo! Thanks, Elderino. Doesn't bother you? Okay, that's good, but I know it bothers a lot of people. Alexa, show camera 2. I think we're still on target. A lot of people on the bridge waiting to watch this. NASA still has a hold of 10 minutes. NASA is still on hold with 10 minutes. Their countdown is not moving. I'm going to try and make my clock match NASA's clock, but NASA's not moving with their clock. It's still on hold for 10 minutes, which would carry us beyond the 1:04 time. Come on, NASA. Let's get this show on the road. Everybody's waiting. T-minus 10 minutes. I don't know how you put a hold on time, but they're holding. They're holding at 10 minutes. They better freaking launch. Heads are going to roll if they don't launch. Yes, like and subscribe. Thank you. All systems are go. Come on, let's get this show on the road. Let's go, NASA. Let's go. Wouldn't that be annoying? Indefinitely delayed? Don't even go there. Don't even go there. Hey, Redhead is back. Well, it was supposed to be at 1:04 a.m. in 4 minutes. Yeah, right. Let's go, Nance. Let's go. Da da da. They didn't know it would be a lot of work to launch a rocket. Hey, thank you, Chris. Yeah, goes to Roll Heads Fund, yeah. Thank you, Chris. I think you just got me at the $100 mark. You did. Thank you. Historic moon mission troubleshoots fuel tank leak issue hours before launch. No. Guys, that 4 minutes is not going to happen. I think there's a delay right now. It was supposed to be at 104 in 2 minutes. It ain't gonna happen though. Don't even say it's a 10-hour delay. Is it a 2-hour delay? Just fix whatever issue you have. Just fix it while it's in the air. Fix it while it's in the air. What's the scoop on this, man? Anybody know the actual scoop? You guys, I know we got almost 500 people in here watching, but that 2 minutes is not going to happen. I think there's a delay. I'm sorry to say. We finally got a lot of people watching with 500, but it ain't looking so good right now. Thank you, Crypto, for that donation. You got my donations up to $102. I appreciate that. It's a launch window. Okay, so we still got a launch window. We got a 2-hour launch window. Well, the earliest possible time was 1:04, and we're 1 minute past that. Good morning. Still on track. That's good to hear. We're still on track. Disregard that 1 minute in the lower right-hand corner. That ain't going to happen. We're in the launch window, though, so it should be happening any time now. The clock is ticking. Guys, if you're just joining us, that 39 seconds, it ain't going to happen. Sorry to say. We're in the launch window, though, so there's still hope. But it ain't going to be in 30 seconds. Alexa, show camera 2. Yeah, there's nothing happening in 5 seconds. Hopefully within we're waiting to hear from NASA. I'm going to get on the phone with NASA. I'm going to tell them, you better freaking launch this soon. Someone get me NASA on the phone. It's a 10-minute hold. But it's a continuous 10-minute hold. They have a 2-hour window. The earliest possible moment they were going to launch was 1:04. Okay, I'm gonna. Let's just hope it's. Yeah, let's freaking go, man. I want to go to bed. I didn't know it was. I was hoping it was like a worst case scenario. I was hoping it would have launched and I'd be in bed. What is going on here? Yeah, a lot of people, a lot of you staying up for the. Lunar eclipse, you're going to wait 10 more minutes? I'm telling you, heads are going to roll for this. Heads are going to roll. Someone get me NASA on the phone. Get me the head of NASA right now. Just 10 more minutes, huh? Okay, that's it. You know what? I'm calling NASA right now. I'm going to tell them, this is unacceptable. I'm not kidding. I'm getting them on the phone right now. Yeah, NASA. It's Chuck. What's going on? This is totally unacceptable. I got 400 people waiting for this launch over here. You're on it? Okay, well, get going on it. Okay, bye. All right, folks. They're on it. You know what? I'm going over their head. Give me the... Siri, get me the president. Joe. Yeah, it's Chuck. What's going on in NASA? Uh-huh. You're doing everything you can? All right. Thanks. Bye. You heard it. You tired of this bullcrap? So am I, Brody. Well, you heard, I just talked to the president, man. I told him, get on it. Okay, I'm going over the president's head now. There's only one person above the president. Siri, get me Elon. Elon. Yeah, it's Chuck. I think we need a SpaceX rocket to the moon. NASA's just not going to pull it off. All right? Get on it. Thanks. Bye. I feel your pain. I'm feeling the pain too. Who else can I talk? I talked to the president. I talked to Elon. What can I do? How hard is it to ignite the fuel? Exactly, Logan. Launch the sucker, get it in the air. Any problems that arise, we'll fix them while it's in the air. Howdy. You heard me, guys. I talked to the president. I talked to Elon Musk. They're on it. Okay, I called Biden. I called Elon. I'm going to call Trump. Donald, it's Chuck. Yeah. Okay, forget the stop the steal stuff for a second. We got to talk to you about NASA. Yeah, I know the election was stolen. Okay, forget about that. He won't stop talking about the stop the steal. Forget it. Useless. That's it. I talked to Trump. I talked to Biden. I talked to Elon. Who else is there? Putin. Now Putin, he's too obsessed with Ukraine. Who else can I talk to? Hillary? You guys want me to talk to Hillary? Hey, Hillary, it's Chuck. What happened to those 30,000 emails? No, I'm kidding. See, if you remember, you get to use the Elon emoji. I did. I talked to all of them. I talked to the president. I talked to Trump. I talked to Elon, and I just talked to Hillary. Who else can I talk to, guys? Who else is there to talk to? Who do you want me to talk to? We'd get this freaking show on the road. The Pope. Pope Francis. Oh, I can call you Frank? Okay, Frank. Can you say a prayer for the space shuttle? We really need it. Thank you. Okay, I talked to Frank. Anybody else you... Call the man on the moon. Uh-oh, I think I'm lagging. Is it moving again? Okay. We're in a 10-minute delay, folks. I know. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. I called Trump. He won't stop talking about the stop the steal. And Biden really can't seem to do anything. Anybody else you want me to talk to? I talked to Elon. Elon is enjoying this. He was saying SpaceX could have done this better. Thanks, mothballs. Obama. Yeah, I know you found that birth certificate. Don't worry about that. We have a problem at NASA. Can you do anything about it? Will you stop talking about your birth certificate? I know you were born in the United States. Okay, whatever. He's useless. I already talked to Obama. I'm done with Obama. O.J. Simpson. No. The Juice. Jeff Bezos. Call God. Get me God on the phone. Nicolas Cage. Chuck was never heard from again, right? I gotta be careful. Call Chuck Norris. Right. Let's call Chuck Norris. Hey, Chuck. It's Chuck. How you doing? No. Don't even tell me you can kick Bruce Lee's ass. I don't believe that. He would waste you, Chuck, but let's forget about that. We got a problem at NASA. Can you do anything? Okay, so you can beat Bruce Lee. Okay, I believe you. All right. I'll forget it. Nope, Chuck's useless. Keeps saying he can beat Bruce Lee's ass. I don't believe it. I'm picking Bruce Lee. $2. Call Buzz Aldrin. He's still alive. Oh, yeah. Thank you, girly wolf. Hey, Buzz, it's Chuck. How you doing? Yeah, I'm sorry to hear about Neil. I can't believe he passed away. Uh-huh. What? Oh, you wanted to be the first man on the moon. I know, but it's Neil. Just get over it. You're always going to be second. You can't accept that? Oh, please. Well, look, we got a problem. We got a problem in NASA. Can you help them out? Only if they put you on the rocket and let you be the first on the moon. That ain't going to happen. Bye. Nah, Buzz is useless. Call you. Call Area 51. The aliens. Call Tony Starks. Tony, is that Iron Man? How about I call the Hulk? Hulk. Yeah, it's Chuck. Smash. NASA. Yeah. Smash. Chuck is on fire right now. Captain Kirk. Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast can fix anything. Good acting. I'm comedy gold. Thank you, redhead. Einstein. See, if you're a member, you get to use the Einstein. Who's XI? Call Einstein. What would I say to Einstein? Okay, I'm going to call Einstein. Albert. Albert. Yeah, it's Chuck. How you doing, Albert? Okay. You're still upset that you never won the Nobel Prize for Relativity. Well, that was too confusing for people back then. Look, get over it, Al. We got a problem at NASA. Can you help them out? Oh, will you stop talking about the Nobel Prize you didn't win? All right, bye. Nope. He wanted a second Nobel Prize. Never got it. Useless. I call Einstein. I'm done with Einstein. He can't get over the fact he never won the Nobel Prize for Relativity. Call Santa. Okay, I'll call Santa. Santa. Yeah, it's Chuck. How come you haven't given me a gift for the past 50 years? Why am I always on your naughty list? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, that's private. Okay, bye. Nah, forget it. We can't talk to Santa. He's got bad information on me. I don't know what to say to Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast. Let's call Mr. Beast. I see people still sitting in the audience. People still think this is going to happen. We're about 23 minutes past due, but they haven't called it off yet. SNL gonna steal all my material? That was pretty good impromptu stuff, huh? That's worthy of SNL, huh? They better not steal my material. I called Einstein already. Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, how you doing? Hey, I just heard you passed PewDiePie. You're the #1 individual YouTuber now. Congratulations. Can you do something about NASA? Oh, you want to make a video where NASA gets a $100,000 prize? I think they need help with the launch right now. You want to give NASA $100,000? That ain't going to help, Mr. Beast. They need more than that. Ah, forget it. Mr. Beast is useless. If I want to go to the moon, no, I'm afraid of rockets. With my luck, it'd blow up. Neil deGrasse Tyson, yeah. I already called Einstein. Called Bin Laden. No, he scares me. I'm not calling Einstein again. I already called Einstein. Call Mike Tyson. That would be an interesting phone call. Nikola Tesla. Call Rickroll. I still think this launch is going to happen. Better call Saul. Better call Rick. The Rickroll guy. You want me to call Rick? You want me to call Rickroll? Hey, Rick. Yeah, it's Chuck. You're never going to give me up? Okay, that's all right. Well, what can you do about NASA? You're never going to give them up either? Okay, that's good. There, I called Rickroll. Stephen Hawking. Call the FBI. I called Santa already. I'm on his naughty list. Call the crew on the ISS. Call Chuck. Call myself, right? Okay, I'm going to call myself. Hey, Chuck. Yeah, it's Chuck. How much longer can you keep these people waiting? I'm staying up, but what are we going to do about it, man? I don't know what else to do. All right, well, do the best you can. Why am I on the naughty list? Yeah, I don't know. I've been on the naughty list for 50 years. You got to ask Santa about that. Alexa, show camera 2. They ran out of duct tape. Hey, why don't we call Elvis? Better call Saul. I know. I called Elon. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. I can't believe we're in this delay, but we kind of knew when it comes to NASA this might be happening, but we're still hanging in there. We're still hanging in there. This launch is going to happen. Just hold tight. Hold tight. No one's giving up on NASA at NASA yet. I got a new poll. Are you confident the launch will still happen tonight? Call the Grinch. Okay, now, no Grinch. I'm done making phone calls. No Grinch. I'm gonna stop, or I'm gonna have to pipe you down. Russia hit Poland, and that's probably why. Did they really hit Poland? I'm very sorry to hear that. But thank you for the donation. Wow, I'm up to 106. I must have missed one. Ronaldo, he can kick him. He can kick the moon into orbit. Yeah. Call my mom. Call your mom, huh? Call the CEO of YouTube. Yeah. No, I'm not calling the Grinch. I don't feel like it. Uh-oh. The countdown has started again. We're in business, folks. The countdown has started. We're in business. Holy crap, it's going to happen. Wait, we're at 9 right now. We're not at 8. We're still at 9. Holy crap, it's going to happen. Not 10. Not 10. It's going to be, let me put it at 9 minutes here. We're in business, folks. It's going to happen. I see the countdown. Oh my gosh, it's going to launch. Yes. Yes, we're going to see it. See, all my phone calls did the trick. They listened to me. Alexa, show camera 2. It's too bad some people went to bed. World War III can wait. One thing at a time. Moon launch first. Where'd everybody go? I mean, there were over 500 people watching before, but they left. They lost confidence. It's happening, folks.
And their bleed go to high flow. It's been a little tricky to dial in.
GLS is go for LH2 high flow bleed check.
Good word, we've passed that. The cryo team got the LH2 engine bleed pressure loop dialed in. They are now at the right temperature for launch. Countdown continues. T-minus 4 minutes, 15 seconds. Up next, GLS fires up the KPUs. Those are high-speed turbines which provide pressure to hydraulic pumps that steer the RS-25s. Stands for Core Stage Auxiliary Power Unit Start.
GLS is go for core stage APU start.
That now leads to the thrust vector control test at T-minus 2 minutes and 30 seconds. That can proceed now, and we will see the engines gimbal at the bottom of the core stage. At T-minus 3 minutes and 10 seconds, you will hear the go for purge sequence 4. That's a helium purge of the 4 core stage engines downstream of the propellant valve, getting the air and moisture out.
GLS is go for purge sequence 4.
And in just a few seconds, GLS will close the core stage LOX vent, liquid oxygen. The white vapor cloud caused from the super cold gaseous oxygen condensing the water in the atmosphere will disappear. You see it coming out there now. And there it goes, it's closed. LOX vent closed, pressure rising in the core stage LOX tank to flight levels. Coming up in 15 seconds, look for that thrust vector control actuator test. Engines will gimbal. And there they go. The 4 core stage RS-25 engines gimbaling around, testing the ability to steer the rocket into space. They will operate at 109% performance. Each RS-25 throwing down 500,000 pounds of thrust. All 4, 2 million pounds. All together with the boosters, 8.8 million pounds of thrust.
GLS is go for upper stage to internal power.
Now the upper stage has gone to internal power. So power is removed from the rocket's upper stage, the ICPS, and it's been switched to battery power. The same milestone is coming up for the core stage at T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
GLS is go for core stage to internal power.
The rocket's core stage, which houses the 3 flight computers, is now on battery power. So there is no more hold time available because there's no more margin on the batteries. So if we have a hold, we'd have to recycle back to T-minus 10 minutes and recharge those batteries. The count continues. A note now, shortly after liftoff.
1 minute.
Shortly after liftoff, Mission Control Houston will take control of the rocket, and my colleague, Leah Cheshire, will take over commentary. T-minus 50 seconds and counting. Coming up at T-minus 33 seconds, the GLS will hand off control to the ALS. This is the autonomous launch sequencer. On board the rocket, it will take over command and control of the rocket. But the ALS will check, make sure there's no holds coming from the ground up until T-minus 2
GLS
seconds.
is go for ALS.
And we are go for ALS. The Space Launch System is now counting down to liftoff of Orion on its maiden voyage to the moon. Launch team can no longer recycle the count. Sound suppressor water now flowing under the ML. And here we go.
10.
Hydrogen
GLS is go
burn-off
for core
igniters
stage engine
initiate.
start.
7, 6, 5. Core stage engine start. 3, 2, 1. Boosters in ignition. And liftoff of Artemis I. We rise together back to the moon and beyond.
5 engines on the core stage and 2 solid rocket boosters now propelling the vehicle at 128 miles per hour. Hearing good control on the roll from teams of Mission Control Houston. All good flight traveling at 1,420 miles per hour. The 4 core stage engines are back at maximum thrust. The next major milestone will be for the solid rocket boosters to cut off and jettison about 2 minutes and 11 seconds into the flight, so about 30 seconds from now. Again, quiet here in Mission Control Houston as teams continue monitoring the flight of Artemis I. We're now 16 miles downrange from the launch pad at Kennedy Space Center, traveling over 2,800 miles per hour. Standing by for solid rocket booster jettison and shortly thereafter. Confirmation that the solid rocket boosters have separated these 177-foot boosters. Now the core stage continues to power the flight of Orion, all 4 RS-25 engines firing, traveling over 3,400 miles per hour, 46 miles downrange. 2 minutes and 36 seconds into the flight. Hearing nominal calls here in Mission Control Houston. We've still got 4 good engines on the core stage. Next up, we'll be looking for the service module fairing to separate. This is 3 15 by 15 foot fairing panels, providing structural support, protecting the service module. Those will separate at about 3 minutes and 11 seconds into flight, and very shortly thereafter will be followed by the launch abort system separation. Just over 3 minutes into the flight of Artemis I, now traveling over 4,060 miles per hour, 83 miles downrange. We just had confirmation that the service module fairing has separated. And that the launch abort system pyros have fired, separating those from Orion as well. For future crew members, we just heard the call for 3 engine press, meaning if SLS were to lose an engine at this point in the mission, we could still achieve a nominal mission. We would just have an extended main engine cutoff time. However, we still have 4 good engines, all at maximum thrust right now, powering the first flight of Artemis at 5,200 miles per hour, 148 miles downrange. We're 4 minutes and 16 seconds into the flight of Artemis I. So far, we've had a clean ascent. We saw those solid rocket boosters jettison about 2 minutes and 11 seconds after liftoff. Shortly after, we had the service module panels fairings separate, as well as the launch abort system. The launch abort system was inert for this flight, except to perform this separation. Those 4 core stage engines will continue to fire and power the flight of Artemis I, now traveling over 6,800 miles per hour, 229 miles downrange. Booster flight controller reports that the engines are looking good. Our core stage main engine cutoff time is about 8 minutes and 3 seconds. We are now at 5 minutes and 11 seconds into the flight, 7,656 miles per hour. Again, 4 good core stage engines, those 4 RS-25 engines. The last time those core stage engines flew, they were taking space shuttles to orbit, and now with upgraded capabilities, they're launching the future of human spaceflight. 5 minutes, 42 seconds into the mission. We are now traveling 8,800 miles per hour, 345 miles downrange from the launch pad at Kennedy Space Center. Again, we are anticipating core stage main engine cutoff at about 8 minutes and 3 seconds. And about 10 seconds later, we'll see core stage separation, at which point Orion and the interim cryogenic propulsion stage will be flying free. Now traveling over 10,000 miles per hour, 6 minutes and 15 seconds into the flight of Artemis I, 427 miles downrange. Quiet here on the loops in Mission Control Houston. Teams continue to monitor this first flight.
I'm speechless. They did it.
About a minute and a half now until that core stage main engine cutoff time. Our 4 core stage engines continue to fire maximum thrust. Coming up on 7 minutes since launch today, now traveling over 12,800 miles per hour, 563 miles downrange. Again, still quiet here in Mission Control Houston. As we prepare for main engine cutoff, the 4 RS-25 engines are beginning to throttle down. "30 seconds now until core stage main engine cutoff. All 4 engines continue to throttle down. Now 7 minutes 45 seconds into the flight, traveling over 16,000 miles per hour. Continuing to hear good calls here in Mission Control Houston. We're standing by for core stage main engine cutoff. And we have confirmation of core stage main engine cutoff. Orion, and it's now in Earth's orbit. The flight dynamics officer reports that we have a nominal main engine cutoff. And we just heard the call for core stage separation. That means Orion and the interim cryogenic propulsion stage are now flying free from the core stage of the Space Launch System. The next milestone will be solar array deploy approximately 18 minutes after liftoff. But before Orion stretches its wings, let's check back in with our friends at Kennedy Space Center and hear all about what it was like to hear the rocket roar off the launch pad. Megan and Kayla, I've got to hear all about it.
Well, that's it, folks. All looks like everything went hunky-dory. I can't believe they actually did it. Yes, it went well. That was fun. Yeah, you'd think they would have a rocket. I mean, a camera. Where's the cameras on this rocket so we can take a look at it? Right. Not bad. Cheers. I think it was worth the wait. What do you guys think? Are you guys going to stay up and watch the rest of this? I think we saw the good stuff. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight, guys. Hooray. Not worth it for you. Oh. I think it was worth it. All right, everybody. Thanks for joining. I guess I'm going to catch up on some much-needed sleep. I'm going to end it here. Bye, everybody. Thanks for watching. I'm still sick. I need some sleep. Thanks, guys. I'll see you later.